What's going on, guys? Sorry, I am very delayed. Very busy. EJR already had a lobby, so I joined him. Doesn't look like there's many people on anyways. So we'll see how we go. Join him for now, get warmed up. And then I'll probably start my own. Because he mostly does the same stuff. What's going on, mate? Welcome. This is a friend's lobby that I might be hosting myself. Thank you for the races last night. Thank you for adding me. I have a group that I could add you to, but I'll wait. I want to get some better drivers. I hope you got some subs from the shares too, man. Oh. Alright. Ooh, am I gonna be glitched? Nope. Five laps of the Nordschleife. Okay. That's a horrible connection. What's going on, bro? I joined EJR. He already had a lobby going, and it doesn't look like anyone's really on anyways. So I was very late. Had some shit to catch up on. Doing some job hunting stuff too. Fucking cold. Tyres aren't doing a thing. Brakes are more warmed up than tyres. I'm not even using them. Not enough high downforce turns. Get the tyres going. All safe. front end's going to need stiffened up too. This D-pad's cooked. My phone's sorted, yeah. So I can access my PayPal again. I haven't had one for ages. Like, I haven't really been advertising it. But yeah, I've got my phone, bro. So yes, if anyone kindly PayPal'd me, I would have access to it, for sure. I just haven't tried to push it. There's quite a few people though, like they don't actually even get memberships or super chats or anything. They only ever contribute on PayPal, and they'll always have a message or something. They're just very against giving YouTube any cut the way it works. That's why even with like the support, like so many other creators have to do it too. Patreon, PayPal. And they literally have to say, like, lay out the YouTube, basically take 30% of everything. No matter currency exchange, everything. Whereas PayPal, it's 100% essentially. But yeah, it's certainly helped in a lot of situations before. Being able to get things quicker. But hopefully, soon, if I start working again, won't be an issue at all. That's the plan. I've had a few like second steps already, like forwarding basically, because you apply for everything online, and then you'll get like a, you know, your thing's been, your application's been viewed type thing. You haven't made it, or you've made the next step or whatever. I've already got ones where they do like the follow-up, fucking, you talk to an AI. I hated them the first time I was doing them, but now it just seems they all fucking do it. But you talk to an AI robot, ask you all these questions. I've already had 2 of them get to that point. And they're both for casual work too, which is more what I want. And I had one rejection already that was for a truss, which was like actual trade, would be full-time, and that was what I was doing before, timber. But no matter what, there ain't going to be a job for that where it's going to be part-time. So I'm prepared for that too. But they've already rejected me, and the ones that are further looking at me are a couple of the warehousing ones. There's one that's so close to me, bro. I could walk there. Like, it's so close. The pet place, pet warehouse, pet circle. I actually wouldn't mind it. And they specifically want permanent casual. 3 days a week. Be perfect. The hours are perfect too, like 8 to 4. And I've even applied for night ones, because there was one. It's nearby. I've worked there in the area before, and night shift, and it's 10 p.m, 6 a.m, which is perfect, really. It takes a bit of getting used to, but it still works so well with the streaming. And you get paid mad for it. So yeah, I'm spreading the wings again, man. Trying to anyways. I need real money at the moment. We're struggling bad, and we're going to get hit with massive electricity bill whenever it next come in because of all the AC during summer. It's been literally on non-stop. Miss us in her fucking menopause. Just happened to the stream. Lag for a bit, or is that just YouTube? Fucking hell. Yeah, stop for a bit, that's weird.
That timing's live. Make it count.
It looked like, yeah, it must have just been YouTube. My browser was stuttering. Because, yeah, the connections on OBS looked like it was good. But yeah, I'm very much trying to get back on the feet, man. It's been too long. Like I've put so much time into this and effort into this, and it has still made us enough that we may do. But as always with the numbers game, you can't guarantee steady or reliable monthly. And then like going from my biggest month ever to just nothing, it like emphasizes how much. And by nothing, I don't even mean nothing, but like back to minimum in terms of what I would do in a month. But going from the best month I ever had straight back to that kind of bare minimum average, it's like, this is not good enough. No matter what, you can't keep up you got to chase trends to keep up the momentums. And like, I don't have the funding to be playing new games every week. And
One minute left.
fuck. You just get so scared to recommit on the throttle, and if you let go of it for too long, you're dead. What's going on, B?
Session finished.
No worries, bro. I'll check after quality. Really enjoyed the chat last night, B. I hope you enjoyed some of the music, mate. This type of shit, like even you, B. You'd be really good to get on for a Sunday shit show if you could do it. You know how I do it, just having a chat. But with what you're doing at the moment, we could talk racing, talk everything, but with what you're doing at the moment, more chill shit, talk music, talk fucking nerd shit. But actually get you on, you know, give you a shout out, have your fucking channel up. Two-way street, both our communities. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Because yeah, I'm gonna get Viking on soon. But like a Sunday shit show special. But it'd be like channel. After all that. That's Nord for you though, bro, all the time. Nah, appreciate it, Ferbs. Same, mate. Sorry if I chatted your ear off. I shared a thing the other day. I'll find it. The miss is totally related. Like it's her that makes you think of it. But it's this thing about ADHD and how we're sorry if we constantly interrupt. It's not that we're meaning to talk over people or whatever, but it's just like we process things so quickly. Your mind just, you're constantly jumping from one thing to the other, to the other, to the other. And there was this post that I shared the other day and it just summed me up so perfectly. And then like even with Sear, I frustrate Sear sometimes. Like, he's like, let me finish, brother. Oh, I'm dead. I'm going to have no idea with fuel, though. I wanted to finish that because I've got no idea with fuel, bro. None. I wanted to know how much... I wanted to see my fuel usage. I've got no idea how much fuel to put in it. It's 5 laps. It's usually 11 litres for like a GT3 car. Nordschleife. What's this thing going to use? Less or more? 10, 12, 15? Because like N24 is 15 in a GT3. Weigh it down. 5 laps. Surely 70's enough. That's 20 litres over. What's going on, Grumps? How are you, mate? Nah, all good. I'll just put extra in. That's always the best thing to do. I prefer driving the cars heavy anyways. Less mistakes. But yeah, I'm not fussed, bro. It's just custom lobby. I love the Nord, mate. It's my favourite track. Yeah, the Porsche in this is great. Oh, yo. Was that you, Sector? Brother. Big ups, mate. You're a legend. I appreciate that very much. It's actually my first PayPal this year. Thank you very much, mate. I see you. I mean, I've seen you anyways, mate. You know that. But thank you. I have thought about adding the PayPal link for it to come up, but I also thought it was something that was a bit more private between the creator and the person who does it, because a lot of the times they don't want people to know. That's why they do it. The amount of times that people have done something and it's like, they're like, don't say nothing, don't advertise it. They don't, some of them don't want people to know. They don't want to be caught up in the YouTube circle jerk. Like, they specifically want to remain anonymous, or at least have me keep it anonymous. But then you've got the whole community should know too, in terms of when people are directly, because you guys deserve the support and the pump ups too, especially in the case of someone like you. How much, that's why I've been backing you, how much you're doing for the community on your part too. And not just that with me, that's the first, but what you've been doing here from day one.
Gonna be a messy start, man. So many cars in front of you.
What's going on, Neon? I will get to it, bro. I just seen that you said, I just spent 2 hours on a phone call on Discord. I was behind on my stream. Woke up, shopping first thing. I am so flat out at the moment, but I will get to it, brother. We can check it out here. I mean, I could play it for us after the race. I've been flat out. Tell you what, it's good. I'm finding out what my phone can and can't handle pretty early. And it can handle nearly everything I've thrown at it so far. But yes, it is very good to have one again, guys. It has been able to make me resume a normal life. I'm sure you can't, I mean, I don't know. Try imagine going without a phone for a month. And that month being literally from Christmas Eve to the, end of January. But just the disconnect from the world that I've been through for the last month. Like, besides this, but no tech, like not even just my missus, like having to open up Facebook on the computer just to even, she can't instantly, it's been killing her. So just the normal shit that a phone gives you or provides you has been so good to have back. It's also been like fucking bad because I'm just totally back to just grinding the socials after I finish a stream. But then all the other stuff that I've already been able to add, editing, my shorts have already been better because of it. Thumbnails, everything has just improved already so much just because of a simple fucking phone. Like, I feel like I can, and then even just fucking something as simple as job search, man. Couldn't even apply for jobs because they couldn't even fucking call me. And already, I'm going back into that hard and I'm getting texts left, right and centre. Like my phone's going off, basically. I think I'm starting to reconnect with society rather than just be a fucking streamer. Which I needed. It's very much what my last 2 hours were about. Retouching with reality. Oh, fuck! I'm just stranded. Gotta cruise for a bit. These tyres, man. Just really gotta get them going. No turn that you can just fully tuck into the turn and still be on the throttle to get the tyres going. Because there's just so much brake throttle, brake throttle, brake throttle. Can't get those tyres really warmed up until you hit this part here. Only now do they start throwing around in the turns and you start getting high speed into the car. This turn here does a lot for them, but if you haven't got them going enough, when you hit this turn, you're going to spin. Memes! Memes! Well, they're warmed up now. I called it. Bro, how many times recently have I been doing shit like that? Like called things and then 10 seconds later, bang. It looked good enough, man, but it was the left side. Left side wasn't good yet. Oh, big ups here. Hope you're good, brother. I've been chaotic today. Big ups, mate. I fucking love you, brother. No homo. Whatever you'll get. No homo. No haram. Zir is a fucking legend. Mad lad. A good dude. One of my favorites, yeah. You're my favorite. My favorite. Have you spoken to Answer? Is he okay? Does he hate me still? I think he hates me still. He's still in my Discord. But please, tell him, calm down. Like, it's okay. He needs to come back and talk to me and be okay. You know? It's just wrestling, bro. It's just wrestling. You need to talk to him and tell him it's okay. I'm not upset with him at all. Yeah, it's silly, bro. Very sensitive. If you're going to have internet opinions, you might want to stay off the internet if you can't handle other internet opinions. But I love the kid. He's a good kid. That's all I'm trying to say. He's full upset at me because I don't rate Liv Morgan and dissected his diss rating. It's a bit much. It's just wrestling. It's not even pity, bro. You know what I'm like. I'm not genuinely not trying to fucking make him. Alright. I won't even bother. All good. I'll move on. I like wrestling. But yeah, all good. Appreciate you trying. Yeah, but he thinks you're pitying him or whatever. Yeah, either way, bro. It's silly. It's all a bit of an overreaction, dude. Especially if he's going to get involved in the show, too. If he's going to be on the show and have his opinions and be a talking voice. And then, you know what I mean? Like, it's a bit much. It's a bit much. It's a bit of an over-exaggeration, dude. Especially the way all you football boys are with each other. If this is over this wrestling thing, over Liv Morgan, it's a bit much. I'm going to go above it and not bother with it then, bro. 20 years older, I'm not going to... Nope. Nah, you don't even need to... Honestly, bro, I wanted the kid to cook me when he had the chance to, too. Would have been funny. I love hearing people cook me. Especially if they can spit out truths. If they can make me laugh with a truth, a brutal truth about me, I'll give them credit. I'll add to it. Yeah, I've let you cook me. I've let you cook me. I got no choice sometimes, bro. You can eject me at any moment, mate. Z's got a fucking eject seat, guys. You do like a podcast with him. This is not like Power of the Bandhammer, you know, like Time Out. He'll like kick you out of the stream, brother. He'll kick you out. He just get out, leave. Kick you out of your own show, mate. It's got an eject button. Eject the host. Ejected. Psst. See you later. Like Lee the other day, bro. What was it? What was that guy's name? Fucking dude looked like a stunned mullet. He wouldn't even look at him. That was so telling. He couldn't even look at him, bro. You're on a fucking one-on-one webcam conversation and he couldn't even look at the man. Oh, God. Was it like sketchy or something? Stricto, that's it, Stricto. What a wanker. I only seen him for 15 minutes, mate. And the chat, even from what I seen, bro, I redirected there. Like, it was all good. And it was like he said something about Jez, man, and that was it. Like, the disrespect. It was funny. The chat, though, even for Lee's chat, man, they were like civilly burning someone. Like, respectfully burning someone, and I loved it. It cracked me up. I was losing my shit. Get out of here. The chat is like, nah. Like, the chat decided, bro. They were like, this, get him out. Gone. You're out. Shut it down, Dave. Cracked me up. But yeah, genuinely too. Hours before, there was like 4, 5, 6 people there, including Lewis. And everybody was good. Like I said, you know, it was all vibes and shit. Hours later, a couple less people, less vibes. And then them two, no vibes. What's going on, Lewis? Hope you enjoyed last night's stream, man. Some chill vibes. I had, bro, the ARC video, genuinely, I was talking about it today to one of my mates saying how it hit me in the feels with nostalgia. Just hearing me with my actual, like, real life mates having a laugh, having fun. Again, like, and emphasizing on how much I stress the streaming side of it and trying to do what people want to see and stream for numbers and shit. And how much you realize that you don't actually play games to have fun anymore. It's been this cathartic thing lately with me. And the ARC stuff only hammered at home. So close to losing it there. Even the video I put up most recently. Topical, proper content, thoughtful, proper script putting into it, positive, but also looking at something that could be worked on and changed. Nothing. Not a... But if it had been a clickbaity thumbnail, is this game the worst thing in the world? Has it improved? Blah, blah, fucking blah. You know the story. Even that, the amount of time and effort and work I put into that shit. People want this to fail. They want misery. They want sadness. They want to hate. They want to be angry. They don't want to be told that it's getting better. They don't want to be told there's ways to help. They just don't. And every single fucking actual topical and lengthy upload I put up proves it time and time and time again. And every man and his dog that doesn't even play the game could put up a piece saying the game's the biggest piece of shit under the fucking sun. And that'll get them their most views they've ever fucking had. It's a joke. At the moment anyways, when it comes to this game, there's only one thing that seems to bring in views for it, and that's hating on it. And then playing it and actually supporting it has brought in the sickest community, but at the same time, it's bringing in a bunch of people that want it to succeed. But the moment you speak any truth, they flip on you too. We've had so much of that. So like, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. It's got to be a fucking hit piece all the time. Jesus fucking Christ. Anyways, I think I'm going to have a lot of conversation to catch up on when I finish this race. Spun out. I could see it happening. Literally see it happening. I should be leading and long gone. The amount of times I've fucked up and I keep catching up and I keep catching up and I keep catching up. And he's got the 15-second penalty too, so. But I should already be in the lead and gone if I could just concentrate and keep the car straight. I fucking knew it. Last time I went around in first and it was no problem, but I pushed it in second. Fucking over this already. I was not prepared. Get off the fucking wall! I wasn't, like, I don't have, does anybody have a fucking GT1 set up for Nordschleife? No, because barely touched this shit. I know I'm fastest on track. The car's tyres, this winter setting too. He loves his fucking winter settings. Loves his static time winter settings, bro. Like, no wonder you can't get the tyres going. It's just pain in the ass, to be honest. I'm driving uphill from the fucking start. And again, guys, see, most angry, visibly frustrated and angry you'll see me making mistakes. Not fuckheads fucking me over. Me making mistakes. Because I'm my harshest fucking critic. And some haters seem to think that I think I'm incapable of making mistakes. But they only pick and choose when I have run-ins with other people or call people out for their bullshit rather than when I fuck up or when I do awesome shit that's perfect and call it either way. But the angriest I'll get, especially at a place like this, is my own fucking mistakes. Like, just the amount of times I've just kept stripping time away, stripping time away, stripping time away. But I just keep pushing too hard. Or losing focus here or there. Or doing something incorrect with gearing. But I've been driving around on the Nordschleife for 20 fucking minutes now, and my tyres are still cold because of this shitty ass temperature. I have 2 laps to make up 8 seconds to win this race. I'll try and put my head down. Drive within reason. Naturally, I'll get there. Stay off the curbs. Don't push the throttle too hard. Oh, you want to go pack me? Want to bring it to me, can't? The missus is at work, mate. Can't get me cat to do it for me. You want to come? Fucking door's locked. I can't let you in. And I'm not as good as my old man. He used to light up a ciggy with the knees on a highway. That shit scared the fuck out of me when I was a kid. I'm not that skillful, mate. I don't even think I could get my knees up that high and still keep the fucking throttle on, to be honest. Might even have to come light it for me, mate. Vlad would smoke it. He would, the fat cunt. That part is terrifying in these cars because you have to go over the curbs and they don't like it. Yeah, it scared the shit out of me, bro. Never even, like, even when I was in the front, he'd never be like, grab the wheel. Nah, I guess that'd be worse. But yeah, used to do it all the time. The highway drives, towing a fucking boat. Even seen him do it with the bus. We used to have a camper bus thing, huge, like a touring bus. Old fucking 70s Bedford touring bus that they used to take to the boat races. And we used to take it up to Corowa every Christmas. Even seen him do it in that. And that had the biggest fucking wheel I'd ever seen on any vehicle, ever. But that thing wouldn't go faster than 80 fucking kilometres an hour. Big ups, Ping Pong, you legend. Got a new opinion piece out, mate. Script and all. Yeah, I know, we're getting close, man. We're getting close. It would be nice if we could get it before the end of the week. It would be nice. Just couldn't fucking keep it together. But, to be fair, could you guys go 6.5 minutes without saying anything in the chat? Nah. And would I want you to? No, I wouldn't. John, mate, have you seen the rest of that conversation on Facebook? Mate, I was too high for that shit. Mate, that guy, there's something wrong with him. There's something wrong with him. The temps do suck. They suck, bro. The temps do suck. 4 laps in before my tyres have even gotten adequate. When you got no choice but to be on hards, it's shit. It is shit. This track's too chill. Motherfucker needs to be fucking... He's retarded. He's on the spectrum. The things he said, and then like he's backflipping and backpedaling in, like he's like, I'm not attacking you, and then he was attacked. Like, guy's retarded, bro. I played with him for a little bit, and then he just got more stupid, and I was like, I played with him for a bit though, like just to see how stupid we could get. It's like how much dumb shit can he say? And then even this morning, I woke up to that many fucking notifications from all these people liking my comments, man. Like, he's dumb. He's certainly seen that a fucking... Oh, we spoke about that about 10 minutes before you come in, Pimple. You could wind back at one point through this race, and me and Zero were having a good laugh. I thought I'd redirect it. Car's been fucked the whole time too, guys. I thought I'd redirected at a really bad time, but it turned out to be the funniest time to redirect. Yeah, it's 1 degrees, guys. It's 1 degrees. One degrees. It's been first one, bro. I just got on. Alright. Well, I'm out of this because, yeah, these temps suck. And he said it himself. He keeps it on the winter because he likes them. They're shit. You can't race around with cold tyres all the fucking time. Like, some of the points he made last night and then what the style of racing he has now is absolutely counterproductive and makes no sense. Last night he was going on about not liking the setups and wanting a race that's over in 3 seconds, 5-lap races at best on a normal track. And we were stressing to him about how do the tyre temps come in, and big ups, Drew, and how does the wear come in, and how does damage come into that when it's just a sprint. And then we're doing a 30-minute race, 5-lap at Nord, but it's so fucking cold that it's physically impossible to get your tyre temps going. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, it's like counterproductive. Like, and then having static time. So having an endurance race, but having static time, we've got tyre wear, but we have no ability to change the tyre temperature. It's counter-redundant. Like, that's just my personal... That's why I use the settings I use. Like, it is really counter-redundant. Like, we don't have the ability to warm up our tyres because of the forced temperature, and then because he's locked the clock and no time progression, the temperature is just static. And without setup or PSI hacks, essentially, you're not going to be able to get your tyres to temperature at all correctly, which he probably had his car set up to do so. I definitely didn't. I had my car set up for Brazil, which was driving around at 40 degrees for 20 laps. So, yeah, it felt counterproductive. Struggle to drive that thing with cold tyres outright. Yeah, I do. I know I do. I know I do. I know I do. I know I do. Decent odds. No, I do, mate. That's why I've been in it a lot. And you guys were going off in the chat. Fucking hell. Yeah, Sector. That stream got shut down today. It was fine until I started playing the official music videos. Once I played the official music videos, that by the third one, it shut it down. Which is why I said I can't take requests. But I was showing B. I didn't care. I didn't care. It was 4 a.m. It was time for me to go to bed. Yeah, I'll catch up with the rest. I'm just going to set this up. It is a beautiful day, and it's not hot. I'm still going to get through those comments. Hang on, guys. But yeah, I'm going to go do that. Set 2. Don't have much left. We're running on fumes. Alright. Catch up on the rest of the comments. Broke no phone. Had to resort to a tablet. I think Lancey did that for a little while. Bro, new phones are so big. First thing I thought, Neon, when I got my new phone, like, it is literally 2/3 the size of my old one, which is like a 4-year-old phone. Me and Zia raided, me and Zia talked, flirting with disaster, art clips, chilled as fuck. Yeah, Lewis, Cyberpunk, that's what Cyberpunk was for me, bro. Like, I streamed it because I wanted to play it. And the meta shit is, yeah, someone pointed out about COD. Meta BOP. Sorry, COD BOP. Cyberpunk also ruined video gaming for me. That's not what you said, but that's what I'm saying. And yeah, I didn't realize the damage was so bad until it was cooked. Big ups, ping pong, you fucking legend. Okay, the glitch tire warmers. Okay, yes, did not know that. Even someone deleted their comment, John. Someone had a crack at me about the setup or whatever on the MX-5 on my video and said I was using a tire temp glitch or some shit. And I replied, this is the setup, the same setup it's always been. I had max PSI. I didn't do, like, literally showed me putting the setup into the car. And I drive off and the tires warm up straight away. In the license test. They deleted their comment. You can roll and drive. I've seen that, bro. I've seen people rip a boog and drive. But rolling and driving is a skill, especially because it's bumpy. Yeah, Stricto's a fuckwit. Couldn't even look him in the eyes, ping pong. Couldn't even look him in the eyes. The Jez stuff, that's when the chat turned. That was what we were talking about. I want to see the Merc do a backflip. Big ups, Drew, for the membership. Endurance racing, Spa. I like Tom at Traxion. He's the reason I started following Traxion. I'd probably not want to read about that, Mars, but knowing that information is pretty shit. And not callbacks so far. Well, I've had one knockback. But a couple, like the forwardings where you do the AI conversation after that. What's going on, Wolfie? How are you, legend? Sorry, I was just catching up on all the chat. We're probably just gonna have to fucking join him, bro. Like, this is... No one's on. Like, if he's the only one doing it, he's the only one doing it. What can we do? He's got the player base. He got on before me. He got the 5 players in the world that are playing the game. I think we're fucked, Grumps. I don't think we can do anything besides what he wants to do now. Well, he hasn't said what they're doing next, but we'll see. Someone said Silverstone.
Get off, it's early. Thursday night, it's Wednesday night here. What time is it there? Better win 'em, Peter. Better win 'em. Well, I can always switch settings up. That was just a fixed winter setting. That was a noontime race. Time I set it to high noon.
We'll just see what he does next, bro. We've got no choice. No one's doing it, dude. No one's joining us. We've got to join him. If you want to do custom, we've got no choice. No one's joining. No one's in the group. No one's on, bro.
But like for that race, for the GT1, and I pretty much do it like that on all cars, I slow the cars down and give them more grip.
I'm not going to have any criticism from that. I just can't.
Trust in the car, more so than like, yeah, I might go faster in this particular lap, but you know, I might also crash in the next lap trying to do the exact same thing. Like right now, my CLK has maxed out. And yeah, the straights are punishing, but it works for the turns. All right, let's try this. Let's do summertime.
What's going on, Miley, mate? I hope you're good, bro. I hope you're not, like, so dirty on the game that you're dirty on me.
What do you guys want to do? I'll give you guys the option of community vote here. What track we doing? How many laps? I'm pretty much sticking to CLK as long as I want to learn the car as best I can. 10 laps, I suppose. 10 laps 100% possible. We can do that. Jester, I'm open to suggestions. I don't have to do it. Again, I definitely want to do that race at least one time.
Spa, yeah. Daytona, Mount Panorama, those are all good options.
They're all good options, yeah. Spa's my least favorite, but I know everybody likes Spa, so like I'll do whatever people like. That's not a big deal. Mount Panorama is always fun. I will say I'm a big fan of Mount Panorama because of its balance. You have like straights to like kind of like stretch to the off, and then you've got the actual mountain that's all the race. You know, mountain is so coming down it is my favorite. Going up it's okay.
Oh yeah.
But going down it is where the fun's at. Well, all right, we'll do well, how about
No, I just I've got anxiety, bro, when I don't see people for a little while, and then just even the way I perceive responses and stuff. I got issues. I get in my own head all the time. It's killing me, dude. It's actually killing me, Sector.
You can also change up the cars if anybody wants this to change up. I'm pretty much going to stick to GT1 for a while. So if any of these other classes you guys
It's actually killing me. Spewing that I'm not spewing that I was distracted before, but I got on late and it's cost me. A lot of Americans. Alright, we got Archer, Benito's here. That's pretty much everyone anyways. Anyone that's already in the group. I'll be getting Daytona. Well, there's no point, honestly, compared to Spa. I don't think there'd be any point with the GT1 car for setting it up. What do we got? Who's in what? No one except... Alright, I'll do it for you. Grumps, I'm doing it, mate. It's about time. Where are we? Doing it for you, buddy. Let's fucking go. Team Red. Let's go, mate. I'll fucking try and get to the bottom of this car. Why do you think I was so angry at myself? And then seeing him being like, oh, I had to win that. I'm hurt. My pride is hurt. But yeah, enough about the, yeah, that stuff anyways, bro. We'll just, because everybody's stuff is getting watched back. So everyone's just got to either be fully aware of what they're saying and own their words, which I really try to do, or just try to bite tongues for a little while. It does this for me a lot. And it'll like make you look like you're outside the track and shit. Does that for me a lot, and then it doesn't. No, you're in. You're in, bro. going on here? I love you, Ricky Bobby. Help save my friend from the invisible fire. Save me, Allah. Tom Cruise. Baby Jeebus. Ah! Save me from the invisible fire. Sorry to your ears, guys. It's one of my favourite movies ever. It's the second best movie about NASCAR of all time. The second best movie about NASCAR of all time. And that says a lot. I would beg your arm, Ricky Bobby. I would beg it. Secret. Say it, Ricky Bobby. Croissant. Yes, they do. They need a sale. What's going on, K9? They need a sale, 100%. They need to drop the price, which I don't think they're going to do. They need to drop the price of it, and they need to get a hold of an influencer that has a standing, that hasn't savaged the game, and get them to just go, hey, I tried it out in 2026, and it's actually good. Or they need to get someone of a decent influence that has savaged the game and hasn't touched it since, and they need to get them back into it. Because all us little guys, we're shills. We're shills, apparently. All us little guys trying, we're shills. And then the big guy that's trying doesn't know a damn thing about the fucking game. So they need to realign and readjust because, yeah, it's going to die. It's going to die without a popularity fix. Like a public, a PR stunt. They need... I wondered why I hadn't seen you around for ages, Bass. I know, bro, and I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, even this, and I spoke about this in my last update. I spoke about this in my hit piece on it recently, the problem with PMR. Literally, like, listening to a person that knows nothing about the game, but not listening to the people that have done it from the start, and, like, regardless, I'm a tiny, I'm not even a YouTuber, bro. I'm not. I'm fucking, I'd be laughed at if I said to someone I was a YouTuber. But in terms of the hours and the work rate and everything that I put into it, I know what I put in and I know what I'm talking about. Like, and I'm not the person that has that influence anyways. But that's what they need. They need an influencer. They need positive something. Yeah, but modding's only going to help the guys on the PC. Like, if the game stops getting officially supported, modding's only going to help them on PC. quick look at it, Grumps. So already, I have lowered the stiffness before even driving it. I dropped the front end two notches. Thanks, mate. Needs more rear brakes. It's much better. Another notch off the front. Add a notch to the rear. Yeah, I'm at 63 now too, mate, so
1 minute remaining.
that's what's felt best just in a half lap. See here though. Yeah, see, if that still had that stiff front end, I would have completely lost the front end there as soon as I got off the brakes. I've already taken wing out of it too. I took wing out of it. That's that one wing. I didn't even bother. I was like, it's Daytona, minimum wing. Turn clutches up. Feels good.
This lap is timed. Give
It's
me your
not that
best.
fast though compared to some of the others. All hard brakes. Very nice. All rear. That's Gran Turismo all over. Rear end brake balance. Get on it early. Get into a minimum gear and exit with good speed.
End of session. Checkered flag this lap.
Also, you can I don't know if you know about the Viper. This Viper in particular, Grumps. You should be short shifting it a tiny bit. Never get near the limiter in it. Oh, no. Saved it, though. That's that front end, which is this car's Achilles. It's, it doesn't have a rev limiter, this car. It flat lines. Don't ever let it hit the ceiling. Shift at the first red light. That's optimal. Maybe the later ones, you stretch it out a little more. The flash of the second light. 7 and 4. Yeah, the Celine's off its head, bro. It's fast, but it's off its head.
Quality's over, mate. Wish that had panned out a little better for us.
I think the only place I've driven it is Monza. And I got fucking destroyed at the start of the race by the Ewok. Drew got a front row fucking seat to it. It was you and me. We were the two in the red Corvettes, in the red Vipers, in that race. And Drew watched us die. Where are we? 10 laps. I go 6-6. 4 meters a lap. It was a glorious death. And also the way we all, like, avoided each other on the apron after the chicane. Like, again, just the awareness of us. Like, there was, like, 3 or 4 of us that ended up off the track over the curb. Like, and we all come around the turn at the same time and all come into each other's radar. And we all just, everybody except I think one of the Astons, like, flicks off violently. But we all get away from it. Just like, what the fuck was that? But the rant is class too. What the fuck was that? That was disgusting. Whoever that was, leave. Key. I love that one. I do love that one. Dear 8-pound newborn. It's my prayer. He's baby Jesus if I want him to be. Are we for real right now? Are we for real right now? Are we fucking for real right now? CLK. Just sitting there. Just cash. Just waiting for a mate. There's the meme. Save that. There's your video, guys. See, that's how my brain works. That's how the memes come up. That's how it happens. That's how it happens, guys. Like, I'm like, I'll save that one, and if I remember, like, I'll look at the video and my brain will tick. And if I... Oh, did you see that? That was a save. He threw it into reverse. Credit where it's due. That was a save. Whoever that was in the Merc was about to violently whip back onto the course and hit someone, and they threw it into reverse while they were still on the grass. And then just started reversing away. That was a save. I think it was Benito. Benito or Puff. It's one of them. They're definitely skilled enough to do it. What a clusterfuck. God, I love multi-class. Yeah, this is tight. Oh, we got variable time now. Sick. See all the headlights coming on all the cars? That's cool too. And it's us doing it automatically. Like, sorry, it's us doing it. Man, oh no! Oh, I'm trying to get out. I'm trying to, oh no! I'm so sorry, dude. And then I tried to get away off him and I reversed into someone behind me. Sorry, Sector. I think he'd already gotten a little loose, and as soon as I touched him, he was gone. His rear was attached to the front of my car. Yeah, I could see the braking power difference too, though. Like, I think that's why I approached him so fucking quick and had no idea what was going on. Nice one, Gary. Bowling. Nice one, Gary. Car's fucked. Should we box? Fix it? Oh shit. I was zoning out, trying to do my fucking... Trying to slow down. Don't get the penalty. Slow down. There you go. Because heavy damage came up. Yeah, Sector's doing
Watch
so.
your speed. Don't
I am
push the
sorry,
box.
bro. Wait, no, that's not sector, it's the Nissan. Okay, parking. Come on, mate. Nailed it. He did say that the Celine was tail happy. Like, its tail's not happy anymore. Jesus!
Clear of the pits.
Isn't that, Michael Clark Duncan, that one too? Sponsor's gonna shoot a chicken. Crew chief. Siggy Butt Rain. Why you gotta always talk to me like I'm some fucking kind of dare, guys? Like, why you gotta pick on me, call me fucking Siggy Butt Rain for? Trent from Punchy. Team Sick, I haven't said that in so long. Ah! Check out my new haircut. Yeah, my mate Kev did it. Haha. Girls love it. They're like, get away from me, Trent. I'm starting to chill me back. Ah! Team Sick, eh? Australian culture at its finest. So it was Puff and Stuff who did the save, because Benito's in the Nissan. See though? This is what you want though, like as much as that was a clusterfuck. Massive pile up, clearly too far damaged. Pitted. It's the thing with these front end cars too much hit of the front, oh fuck their damage, fuck their engine. The Lambo can hit anything as hard as it wants and it's fine. But the Lambo would be susceptible to punts from the rear. Oh, nice. God, it's still got a lot of torque in third. It's keeping up with the GT1 car. For a little. So good through the bus stop. So good through the bus stop.
Fastest on track, mate.
Oh, yep. Yep, no, yep. It's just that snap from second to third is ridiculous. Like how much speed it's got up to when you're getting out of second and it still wants to keep kicking in third. It's hard to get used to. You can ride out second and then you kick into third and it'll kick out again. Like how much torque does this thing have? How many gears just deliver nothing but torque? At least 3. And then it hits that power band in the ladder gears. Just stretches. Buck wild.
Halfway through the race, keep it up.
Ridiculous. So much fun though. What a handful this thing is. Ridiculous stability with bumps and curbs compared to a lot of the other GT cars. The Lister, mate, the Lister at the front end in a heartbeat doing that. Even just releasing the brakes and going into the bus stop, it'd just snap off and go to the left. This thing's jumping the curbs. And how deep and late you can come into that. That's awesome. That's like Gran Turismo aggression. I nearly died. Remind me, Neon. I'll play the song after this. Speaking of anarchy. Because even, you've got to check out Ferbs. It's honestly weird that you were doing what you were doing when you were doing it. And you did it in a way that, like, got me sus anyways. Ferbs did something similar without any of my input. He just did it. It's called thumbs down. Fucking hell. Oh, that bent the car hard. But it's delivered with the exact same no fucks given. Like, exactly the same, dude. I genuinely was like, whoa. Like, he let me know about that song, I think the night after you and I spoke all night. And then I told him about the conversation you and I had and what you were working on. Showed him some of the lyrics. He was like, brutal. Sparrow, what's going on, legend? I was reminiscing a lot, mate. I brought up you a lot last night. We watched a lot of videos
Race officials called a track limit violation.
last night. You kicked it off with watching that fucking Brazil video for Trans Am. Took me down memory lane. Made me have a good cry. My car's broken. Again. Yeah, it was all feels and vibes. Had a good chat with Ferbs today. Same. When I played it last night, Lewis was feeling it, and he knew the song. And then I just telling Ferbs about it today, and he was like the same. He was like, yeah, that's just that song too. Like every time you listen to it, you're gonna have a cry. Oh, nice, Neon. Be interesting to see then what I can actually do with the full service, because even I was asking Ferbs about his drumming stuff, how he was doing that. He's got a program from the Meshuggah guy. It's called Howl something. Sounded sick. I was like, yeah, that sounds legit. That's mad. He's doing the guitar stuff. Like, he's still writing it all, but recording the guitar stuff, using a program for the drums. The girl's doing the vocals. And Jad's going to come up and put some stuff down too. So I'll have some male vocals soon too. Oh, Benito, mate, you've had a shocker. I've watched you do that 3 times this race. He hasn't quit though. Alright, you know what we're going to do at the end, guys. Last lap. Car's bent. It's already damaged. It's last lap. Put in some pretty quick laps, I think. Anyways, I hope. We'll see when we see the results. But you know what we're going to do now, right? Get your fish sticks out.
Track limit
Motherfucker, I love fish sticks. Everybody loves fish sticks. Especially video game fish sticks. Especially racing video game fish sticks. It's an in-joke for those who don't know. Fish sticks, commonly known otherwise as physics, F-I-Z-Z-I-C-K-S. Let's go! Let's go! Ah! Yo! Oh my god! Oh my god! Chastain! Chastain! Oh my god! Keep it going! No! Imagine if I crossed the line like that! Holy shit! Fucking physics! Fish sticks!
I told you, there's some fast guys.
Holy shit! Yo! Chastain! I was trying to flip it! I was trying to roll it! I was trying to flip it! I was trying to roll it! Yeah, sorry, dude. You looked like you're having a lot of problems under brakes. I was approaching you so quickly. Did you just see what I just did? Especially racing video. Normally known, otherwise as... Watch this. Physics. FIZZICKS. Let's go! Watch this. Let's go! Ah! Yo! Oh my god! Oh my god! Chastain! Chastain! Oh my god! Keep it going! No! Fucking hell, mate. That was incredible.
They at least delivered every feature, even if the features were broken or whatever the case is, so they weren't not fixing it. Whereas Kudos advertised the game with a specific set of desirable features. A lot of people wanted a campaign, and I was one of them. One thing I really liked, I said about Gran Turismo 7 was the campaign side. So I just liked it was a reason to like play it without having to worry about competing. And like on a casual level, and I never want to get online, I can get online. But they removed it. It's like, what? That it was separated from PC's box. Now it just plays.
No worries, mate.
Nice, nice. Do it for Dale. Let's see if we crash now. Big crashes. I meant like the game crashes. Because as the host,
Yep. Glitched. Heaps of them. Half of them. Half of them glitched.
My game crashed.
Reset.
Game crashed. No reset. Login crash happened across the board. It happened on console too. This game shut down.
Reset, Grumps.
everybody who did make it in the lobby, back out and rejoin or recreate the same thing.
The setup.
No, I only put it in PlayStation, but it doesn't matter because everybody else crashed. I was fine. PlayStation workaround is just
It's Kenobi's with the fucking the changes that I made. I didn't touch the suspension. It's his suspension. I did the aero. I did the body roll shit, but it's his, bro. It was soft. It was stable. But this one, I've got yours, and I'm so fucking quick here, man. So rapid in your one here. But it was his, because I only had, my last test for it was like 153 for the updates, because like you've seen how I name, when I do a test setup, I'll name it, whatever update it is, so I know when I last used it, where I'm up to in it. And the only other ones I had was like a fucking default and a 153. So I loaded his. and it was good. But it was very stiff, and like a lot of them, too stiff for me. The only car I can drive that stiff is a Corvette. And like even a lot of you guys, even John, man, John goes nearly 1-1 roll bar on so many cars. Like, think about that. Like, he's like 1-1 on the MX-5, and he's like 1-1 on the fucking Audi, man. 1-1 on the Mustang at Bathurst. Like, trying to drive his Mustang set up at Bathurst was like 1-1 with the roll bars. Like, fucking, really? Like, what are you working with, John? He must have fucking... His arms are just... Like, he just holds the wheel, you know, and he's like... 1-1 in race cars. Roll bars. Like, anything. Especially that Audi, man. Like, the Audi needs a good 3.4, 5.5. Elsewise, she's floaty. Floaty as fuck. Ooh, Jack's in. Lol. Jack. Lol. Lol. Where's we fucking... I had some messages last night, Sector. And I mean, do you follow Jack? If you follow Jack, you'll get it. He's not hiding about it. He's not hiding it. There was a conversation last night, and let's just say he's seen it. Jack doesn't show up at this time for my races. He's only around at night and shit, doing ranked. I know what's happening here. Everyone's good. Everyone's good. Just fucking every time this channel sub smoke, fuck off on my phone. I just go away so I can goddamn type. Every time. Is anyone else getting that? Every fucking time you open a chat thing, does it do it on? No, am I on? Oh, it's subs only mode. Yeah, what a douche. Subs only mode, man. Every single fucking time. Like, yeah, I get it. Now fuck off so I can type. Every time. Like, it was on my old phone and even on my new phone. It's exactly the fucking same. He does have a channel, bro. And he's, long before even you were doing setups, he was doing, him and one of his mates were directly dueling for the world records on the time trials. And he's one of the top ranked drivers. He beat me by a minute at Brazil the other night. But he was doing, like, in the early days of it. And then even in Project Cars, the old ones, he's like world record setup dude. He full knows, like, he's like you. His knowledge of it is like you. He just hasn't really... He just uploads his shit. You know what I mean? Like, records, good races, funny shit. Like, honestly, his short section, bro, is just memes. It's just memes. Like, good footage, too, where it's like, you know, you've got, like, the fucking black guy going, oh, damn, you know, this motherfucker don't miss. He's right, he don't. All that shit, and then all his other stuff is like my Street Fighter Ian Bell meme. So he's a good follow. He's very fast, like alien fast. He knows humor. He can take the piss. He's still respectful to a point. I like him. He's a good dude. He's pretty much like, I think from the moment Jack's, I think it's the same thing, bro. I'll find it. And he's done real race stuff too. But he's not talking about it every 2 seconds like it means anything. Yeah, hit him up. He's very good, guys. And he's able to take the piss. You could zero your spam hole with your channels. If you're still there, Zia, I was talking yesterday, Matt, about just how much time the other guys don't really know about that I give to other channels. You being probably the biggest one. On a weekly basis, to the point that we're like effectively building a new channel together. Yeah. Brought that up and was like, people don't even realize that stuff. The extra work outside of what I do here. Oh, so we got 10 laps. 50 something litres. Which would be enough. Be 4.5, 4 litres a lap, I reckon. Probably going to be way over. Lol. Lol. Who was that? Jack just got wrecked by Archer. No, I don't mean stuff like that, Grumps. I genuinely don't feel I get enough time to do that. I feel bad that I can't.
So I hope you're ready for it.
With a lot of you guys, the ones that are newer to it, I've lurking. I'm quietly in the background watching, observing, etc. Not trying to distract. But I mean, yeah, like stuff with Sear. And then others, and then even that's on the back burner now, like, and I'm still trying to get other stuff off the ground with other people. And it's all about networking. Big ups, Jack. You're a legend, mate. You're cracking me up. Literally cracked me up. You kept me up later than I was meant to be last night. You cracked me up. I was like, this bloke's shredding. There's been a lot of stuff in the last few days that's opened a lot of our eyes to a lot of things. And big ups to the fucking no holding back truth stuff, mate. But I was just giving you a big ups. Got you a few new subs. Sector's a really good tuner. I shared your channel. But yeah, you're a legend, mate. You're one of the real ones. I was telling him about your shorts. I was like, his shorts is quality. It's like he's got shit that shows off the game, makes it look real good, and then he's got shit exactly like mine, where it's just memes. Memes and dumb shit. Short section is quality. Openly made me laugh out loud so many times. But yeah, go get it, mate. Go do your thing. Ruthless.
Keep focused.
Big ups, Declan. 13 months, legend, mate. Sorry. Sorry. My fucking meds. Oh man, that got real bad. I'm just trying to stay away. Sorry, sorry. Oh, mate, you don't want another bingle in the front end at this track. We're going into night time. So here we go. That's how you do it. Still got a yellow. Still got a yellow. Still got a yellow. What are you doing? Oh god. He's dead. He's dead. Stop it. He's already dead. Walls bite hard here. He's dead. He's dead. Adidas, guys. Support Adidas. I actually love that livery. It looks cool. Stop it. They're already dead. Oh, what are you doing? Oh my god, what is this bloke doing? EJ's just fucking died because of it. It's a straight, mate. It's a straight. Why are you braking? Buddy. Go on, fucking. This Lambo is a pain in the fucking ass. How good's the lighting? It's hard to see, but how good... Oh my god, and these people are fucking retarded. These people are retarded. I was trying to stay quiet. I was trying to provide no commentary there because it was all provided for itself. These people are fucking retarded. Whoever that was in the Corvette that came through, this is the type of shit. There's awareness going on here. There's a lot of good awareness going on from a lot of people, but there's some that are not. And they're causing chaos. That was a comedy of errors. Look at them all. A comedy of errors from a bunch of unskilled hacks. And I coasted down the whole fucking hill. Down the whole hill. And avoided like 4 wrecks. Slammed on the brakes 2 or 3 times. Haven't touched a fucking thing. Except for the start of the race. But that Corvette that came flying in then down the straight when there was an obvious wreck right in front of us and I avoided it at a heartbeat. The Corvette come, no lift. He tried to go around on the opposite side in a GT3 car and fucking wrecked a couple more cars. Like, just dumb shit. We're racing around at night time in a massive multi-class race. It's so early and you're going for it into a wreck. You fucking dipshit. Coal trickle through the smoke, dipshits. Grumps, the same. Same. Look at it. We're chilling. Fifth, guys, fifth. Fucking, the car's gonna stall. We're gonna stall, mate. We're going that slow, we're gonna stall. Grumps knows. We're gonna stall. Who are these blokes? Where'd they come from? Have they played this game? Have they driven on Bathurst? I mean, even Grumps is destroying himself and his own skills all the time. And he is full aware of what's going on in front of him. The amount of lift and coast, this is cooked. The amount of lift and coast, man, I am like, we're not going anywhere. These Salines, if someone doesn't know how to drive them, they're not the best. Thanks, Grumps. I'll go get him. What's he pitting? He's boxing. Or he's just getting out of the way. He's boxing. Okay. All right, Mr. Saline. No. This should not be allowed. Fucking, the way they are on the brakes, it's like a different class. It's damn, why did he just not back out? Why did he just not back out? I was lift and, why did he just not back out? Like, yeah, you're fucking braking 100 meters earlier and why did he just not back out, man? And look, watch this, guys. Watch the delta. Watch the delta. Watch the delta. Watch the delta. I love doing this. And like, we were driving that slow, like literally 7 seconds a lap slower than the lap I just did, that we're halfway through the race, and again, my tyres couldn't even warm up because we were driving that slow. Which has always been, on many racing games, a problem for me. I build up such a consistency thing that the moment I'm forced into the situation, like when I'm going fast, and then I'm stuck behind someone and forced into that situation where I have to go slower, I end up over throttling it and lose it on exits, getting held up. Most of the time when you're getting blocked and you're getting frustrated and you're trying to get past, and I over throttle it, and you're only in that situation because all of a sudden you're going 2-3 seconds slower than what you used to. But look at this, look at the delta. That's over the mountain now, 3 seconds difference. And the delta kicked in before. The moment I was going down the mountain, it was 2 seconds difference.
Heads up, you're not racing this back mark in front, so just get past him quickly. Fastest on track, mate. Race is halfway over.
The owl guy in the Corvette GT3, I swear he was the first goose amongst the hens. Even, there was a few accidents and people, like even at the first lap, man, there was an accident and everyone like slowed down on the way up the mountain, and then there was another part coming down the mountain, lap 2. The same sense wasn't shown. Caused like a 3-4 car pile up. Closing in on a GT3 Mustang. And old Aston Martin with no traction or ABS. My car is 20 years newer than this one. And is considered the same class, like 20 years apart. Look at that. Bro's a lap down. Bro's a lap down. Thank you. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I was following, dude. I could tell you were. As soon as we were comfortable going up the mountain and that, and we got up to the Saline, I seen your instant speed drop. As soon as you approached the Saline over the mountain, I knew already you were, like, I just followed you for a whole lap. Like, I knew you were coasting already. The leader crashed out from my group, and I was catching time to him hard anyways. Possibly could have caught him by the end, but he crashed out. He's quit. So I'm now leading my group. Jack's leading his group in the race overall. God, what a race too, guys. My God. The memes we've had from this. Yeah, the tyres are hard, but I've driven Bathurst at night. I know what it's like with the tyres. And I'm on meds. Would have been awesome if I realised and put it on softs. I would have been on fire if I was on softs, man. Tyres would be in heaven. The tyres would be in heaven if I got on softs, dude. Yeah, you're doing well, bro. You're doing well. You got through the wrecks. Like I said, sense prevails. That's why I called it out when I first started following you up the mountain. It's like I've watched this bloke get the whole way through, same as I had. Slowing down, lifting, coasting, and keeping it pinned in smart situations. And I pointed it out, said, you know, he beats himself up, says he's not that good of a driver, but he's smarter than the fucking deadbeats that are in here. Here's the bloke in the fucking... Is this the Corvette? Or is it a Porsche? Looks like a Porsche. Yeah, it's a Porsche. Out of the way. Out of the way. Sir, you are being broke. Get out! Is this... What a fuckwit. What a fuckwit. Crazy Ace. What a fuckwit. What a absolute dead set fucking...
The back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Clear them ASAP.
Look at these guys. What a fuckwit. Who are these deadbeats? Who's next? Tiger Legend. This is the GT3 Corvette. No, the Celine. Oh, God. Cool. How do you end up a whole lap behind me?
Back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Just get past them as soon as you can.
What are you doing? What? Nuclear. fuck these dirty casuals. What a fucking joke. What a dead set, disgusting fucking joke. This guy's a lap down. The Tiger Legend, Xbox player. Lap down.
What are you doing?
Watch this. He's a lap down. Just watch, guys. Watch for context. How far away he is. He's a lap down. Blue flag. His guy screaming at him, get out of the way. Get out of the way. I flash him up. This is fucked, Jack, and it wasn't the first thing that happened in this race. Tiger Legend, who was holding me and fucking Grumps up. Watch this, bro. Like, deliberate as... Right? And then he keeps driving, too. Starts reversing up the fucking straight. Here's the other one I'm lapping. This is Crazy Ace in a GT3 Porsche. Also lapped. Watch this. He's a lap down. Blue flag. Get out of the way. Watch this.
Is this? What a fuckwit.
Then we'll go back to the start of the race. Because, I mean, I don't even have start yet. This is... Watch it all.
He's dead. He's dead. Adidas, guys. Oh, Adidas. I actually love that. The green school. Stop it. They're already dead.
He was a pain in the fucking ass. Here you go. Look at this. Watch this. Watch this.
What are you doing? Oh,
So watch that. That's EJR trying to get past us. But it's the Lambo that causes it. We're getting grouped up. And look, and then EJR tries to go past and smashes himself into the wall.
What is this bloke doing?
But it's the Lambo's fault. EJR was stupid for trying to get past 3 cars at once.
It's a
But
straight, mate.
why is the Lambo slowing down?
What are you?
Again, slowing down.
Why are you braking?
I let EJR past. This is one of the funny. This is insane shit. This was just one thing after the other, after the other, after the other. There's the Lambo that's been holding me up the whole way. He's dead. Quits instantly. Look at that for a dodge. GT3, he'll come back in a second to fuck everyone up. Now EJR's lost it up here and crashed into someone else. Bang. Spinning all over the place. Watch the Corvette.
Oh my God.
See that on the radar? See that?
These people are fucking.
What a... This Corvette, the same Corvette. Who... Here. Watch. Corvette. Now. And he takes off again. Gets himself straight. Right? Now these... Look, there's 5 of them going around the turn. There's contact already. One's bumped back, slows down, then all 3 pile up. GT3 car, GT1 car. Watch the...
Oh my God. And
The dude following me, who's just wrecked himself.
These people are retarded. I was trying to.
One thing after the other, after the other. And then, like, I keep racing. I'm down the whole way. I run the fastest laps. The leader crashes once and quits, and he fucking lost 15 seconds to me anyways. Just disgusting. Like, genuinely scum. Yeah, she is, bro. She's back at work today. She's feeling better, mate. Thank you. man. Let's do it. Yeah, I redirected. It was pretty good timing. It was funny. Alright, messages. Neon. I'll put that into sound for TV. Right, this is a song that Neon made for me, guys. Listen. It's literally like designed as a theme song. Listen.
No clean hands in this space. Expectations sold as new. Same old cracks still bleed through. I don't load faith, I load intent. Say what breaks, not what is meant. If it bends, I'll let it snap. I don't pay the landing man. Welcome to the shit show. No compromises. Our expectation is passion fueled. Jester is the real. It's the real.
That's fine.
They want comfort, never the
It probably will become Shabs. Because even Ferbs was designed to be something similar, like an intro style.
borrowed grace.
But yes, it's, if you see the lyrics to this, like if you want me, I'll post them because I can't copy and post them all. It'll take me forever to do it.
Rehearsal, no disguise. Get it right.
You see the lyrics to this shit, guys?
Welcome to the shit show. No surrender.
And it's called Welcome to the Shit Show.
Fracture found. Jester tells it all.
It's meant to be inspired by Metallica. Avenged Sevenfold, yeah. I said it's got a very gritty. I actually even said Soundgarden. The vocalist sounds like Soundgarden. But yeah, it's got a more hard rock metal vibe, 100%. No, it didn't get striked. Didn't get striked, bro.
Catch the smile, dilute the tape.
They just removed the bit,
Lies corrodes the
whatever video it was. It would have been one of the falling in reverse ones.
They shot the fractures real. Truth cuts deep, it's fed in heels. If I'm loud, it's not for show. It's the only way I let them know. Welcome to the shit show. No retreat. This conviction is permission. Just a life.
Still not loading. I don't know. Maybe it did fully get wiped then. Don't know. All the best reason to watch it live, mate.
The shit show.
But yeah, I know what clips did it anyways. That's awesome, Neon. Genuinely fucking sick. That's awesome. So much work in the music. No, it's mad, bro. Because like it is, I've got to recompose a lot of it. I want to sort it into more of a playlist style thing. When like, you know, when I'm in this stuff, it'll be chill. When I'm racing, it'll be more tempo. I mean, I've got them. I can copy them off you in the thing. I just meant more. But yeah, actually, yeah, feel free. Put it in like the chat section. Put it in the chat section. That'd be the best place to have them. And yeah, Ferbs did one which we premiered last night too. Which is called Thumbs Down. Similar vibes. I wish the Japanese were boys about. You wait, Jack. Have a look at this shit. I'll send you a photo. I should have. I have friends. This was last night. I made friends. It is, isn't it, Kev? It's not bad. Yeah, that's why I said Discord too. Because I had to keep grabbing it, copying and pasting the little sections. I was showing Ming the lyrics to it. Honestly, guys, you see some of the lyrics, they're very much me. And if anybody remembers, like, there was a stream a couple weeks back, like, Neon was in the stream. The whole vibes was, everyone was, you know, talking a lot of stuff. We're all talking about music and shit. Music, movies, quotes. But Neon was hitting me with, like, individual questions. Personality-based questions. Descriptive questions. Alright, well, it doesn't look like anyone's coming. I am fine to do this as is. Because I need to practice this combo. Actually, hang on. Drew should be around soon. A bit earlier. And I'll slow that down. And make it spring. But yeah, there's a couple of lyrics. Like, I'll grab my favourite ones from it. So, I mean, I'm reading. It's called Welcome to the Shit Show. Verse 1. Strapping in. I know what I face. No clean hands in this space. Expectation sold as new. Same old cracks. Still bleed through. I don't load faith. I load intent. Say what breaks, not what is meant. If it bends, I'll let it snap. I love that one. If it bends, I'll let it snap. I don't pad the landing mat. Ha 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 ha. Welcome to the shit show. And then this too, like when you see it the way it's no compromise. This, our expectation, is passion fueled. Jester is the real. So, no, this is Jester, is the chorus. They want comfort, never the cut. It's too, like, personal and brutal and perfect. They want comfort, never the cut. Sugar truths that leave no blood. Don't trade teeth for borrowed grace. Bite the hand that feeds the fake. If it stands on steel. If it falls apart, it falls for real. No rehearsal, no disguise. Get it right, tell no lies. Ha ha ha, welcome to the shit show. No surrender, their distortion is fracture found. Jester tells it all. I could nod, play it safe. Cash the smile, dilute the take. But praise the lies, corrode the spine, rot sets in one stream at a time. I stay sharp, the fracture's real, truth cuts deepest, then it heals. If I'm loud, it's not for show, it's the only way I let them know. Ha ha ha, welcome to the shit show, then the chorus again. No retreat, this conviction is collision, Jester lights the fire. It's fucking sick. Like, it's very full on. It's very deep cuts, hence, like, there's literally deep cuts in it. But it's very full on. When I was copying and pasting some of them to Ming, he was like, whoa, that's fucking metal. That's fucking metal, Russell. I'm like, I know, Ming. I know, mate. It's very obvious, straight to the point. And it's got it's almost got like a lyrical tone that requires a fucking heavier song. But it's got this mad, hard rock. Like, Avenged is a good template, truthfully, especially considering how much Metallica inspire Avenged. Alright, let's have a look at what the Master's doing first. Sucks without telemetry. But we can get a good idea of speed he's carrying. A warehouse labourer at a place called Just Hydroponics. I'm a strong applicant. Hey! Yeah, cool, Kev. That's mad to know. It's meant to have a Metallica vibe to it. Like, he was asking me, you know, my personal favourite songs, and I gave him a whole selection, really. Said, like, just depends on feeling and shit. But we were talking about music in general that day. And then he was hitting me with all these questions that it was like I was being interviewed on a psychological level. It was like I was being interviewed. Weirdly, like, they were very straightforward, open questions that could have been answered very quickly. Like, and in many cases, he made me answer them like, kind of like that. Like, even my missus helped. I yelled out to her, and she contributed something. And like her first few contributions to it were like something that nearly everyone else would say. Yes, that's Jester. Like, not just Jester. That's Russell. That's her boyfriend, partner, 10 years. Like, I've only done this 4 or 5, and like flat out the last 2. There is a difference between the two. She knows the two. She sees it more than anyone. She sees the breakdowns. But when it comes to my passion, same person. Gonna watch Fallout finale tonight, pretty keen. Yeah, really disappointed that MX-5 video hasn't even done 100 views. And it was like, you seen how much work went into it? It was an idea that I had for ages. Put a whole stream into it. Then fucking 4 or 5 hours plus of editing, recording, writing. Not even 100 views in a day. But if I'd fucking put up something that had a thumbnail saying how shit the game was, I probably would have done 500 to 1,000 overnight.
Clear of the pits.
So it's still only going to be 10 laps with a 20-minute race. With 10 laps is 22 minutes. Done 5, so it's going to be a 33-minute race on the weekend. 33-minute race if you're fucking an alien.
Minutes remaining.
God, that's so hard to do.
This lap, checkered flag. Session complete.
Tyres good though.
Timing started, so this lap counts. Not ideal, mate. There's gonna be a mess in front of us. Hope you're ready for it.
But yeah, Jack, I don't know if you know about this or how much you're involved on Discord, but this is practice for a race that's actually happening on the weekend that's billed as a super race. You should probably be there. So if you want to get in on it and you want to beat some people and look like a, you know, big fucking Lexington Steel, let me know. But it's billed as a super race, bro. Then Ryoki's signed up. You don't have to be on the Discord for it. I'm sure you could get in contact with Bran. He's an English lad. He's on PSN. You don't have to be on the Discord. Like, I'm not too fussed about it, bro. And I'll get showed up hard with the people that I've been put in the same, like Boris and that. Boris can't do it. But like Ryoki's like the fastest ranked driver I've seen on this game, and he's going to be there. What was your fuel usage? Can you give me your fuel usage? Please, sir? It's going to be 10 laps. Be 9 to 10 laps. Sunday morning, I think, for you. Sunday evening for me. I think it's Sunday morning, mate. Fuck it, I'll just put 50 litres. Should be enough. Should definitely be enough. 50, yeah. Sweet. Alright. But yeah, it's a 15 lap race. This class, GT1. That's why I'm using this. I wasn't digging the CLK. Oh, no. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Do you want me to reset it? I'll reset it. Did you retire? Because you're in the pits. Did it DC you or did you retire? You retired, didn't you? DC. Reset, Grumps. Nah, do it. I'd rather have you there for 2 seconds. I mean, even I can cut quali, bro. I can cut quali. It's a good indicator for me. To see what I should be trying to do, you know? Oh. Come on, fuck yeah. Just go off. Where's off? Where's... Can I not? Are you kidding me? Why can't I... Why won't it let me turn off? Bro, it brings up the dash and then it disappears. This is cooked. This is cooked. That's cooked. That's so cooked. That's so cooked. No, I'll chuck it on 5. I'll chuck it on 5. But yeah, I do need to start putting my ass into gear for it if I'm going to do it, bro. I need a setup. Like, even as it was, the car's set up for Brazil at the moment. And even there, it's nowhere near as bona fide as yours is. Still way more comfortable than I was in the CLK. It's pretty dead today, guys. Yeah, looks like I'll probably have to get back on for some ranked or something tonight. If it gets to the point where I can't stream this during the day because there's no one around, it's going to be pretty hard to move forward with it. Fucking how many Kenobis is there? There's like 85 Kenobis on this game. So many Kenobis, bro. We can't all be Obi-Wan Kenobi. Why, I'm Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're Obi-Wan Kenobi. Hello there. General Kenobi. That's what we need. That's what I need. Someone, I'll fucking make another account. I'm going to be General Kenobi. Fucking eat a dick. Best Kenobi out there. That's right. General Kenobi. Hello there. Because Ewan McGregor, what's going on with it? What are you doing, Gaz? Were you trying to park it? Can you park it? That would be pretty funny. If you could park it. You know? Alright. More wing. Which is a dangerous game to play straight away. Without even trying it. What's it fucking 5-6? 5-6. It doesn't matter if you're in my league or not, Kev. We're just trying to get like-minded individuals, mate. This is me training for something, practicing for something. What's going on, Gaz? Something that I'm not too confident about, but I can't just do nothing about it and then whinge that I suck at it when it gets there, can I? Gaz, I joined EJR, mate, and it was a fucking... It literally left me speechless for a good bit, mate. Would you like to see? There will be videos. Should we go from the worst to the... I'll show you this first. I'll show you this first. Some of the worst you've ever seen, mate.
Warms my heart, dude. He's dead. He's dead. Adidas, guys. Oh, Adidas. I actually love that green school. Stop it. They're already dead. Oh, wait, what are you doing? Oh my God, what is this bloke doing? EJ's just fucking died because of it. It's a straight, mate. It's a straight. Why are you braking? Buddy. god, fucking this Lambo is a pain in the fucking ass.
But yeah, up here we get one of the world's dumbest pile-ups ever. So watch this Corvette.
Not ideal. We're starting last, so I hope
Spins.
you're ready for it.
Look at that for a dodge, reflexes. He takes off again. Now, 4 or 5 blokes are going around the corner. There's already contact. They're bouncing off each other. 2 or 3 cars, GT3, GT1, GT wipe out. GT3, GT wipes out. That's the EJR spinning. That's the Corvette. Did you see that? That Corvette, that same Corvette, and damage was on. There's a crash. Look at this. And he's full throttle. Look, bang.
Oh my god, these people are fucking retarded.
And then
Same as
there was this. Blue flag.
yeah, of course.
Blue flag.
Bing. Bro. Get out!
Blue flag.
Is this what a fuckwit?
And then this. This is where I lost my shit and went in there and started talking shit. Blue flag. Blue flag. And he'd already held us up earlier in the race. Watch this though.
What are you doing?
Now I lost my fucking cool. Yeah, you too, buddy. I made some changes, Jack, so we'll see how it goes. So yeah, now we're in here practicing for something that's, you know, that I don't even have expectations for, but I'd rather do this. I'd rather do this than ever have to deal with that ever again. That was fucked. Yeah. Are you doing it? I was saying Jack should get involved in it. He's one of the fastest players in the world on this game. Go Jack, go, 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 go. He's one of the fastest players in the world on this game. He's not on Discord though, and I'm sure we could organise for Brand to get him in on it without having to be on Discord. He's a YouTuber and he has 2,500 subs of his own, so there's something that he could milk off of if that's what he's planning to do with it, because why else would he be assembling all of these really fast drivers and YouTubers? But this guy should be there. If Ryoki's going to be there, this guy should be there. Boris can't do it. On good 6.6 with the extra wing. Still can't get a hold of its downforce. It's not this car, it's GT1. You can choose whatever you want. I'm going in this car because I'm struggling in the CLK personally. I love the CLK, but I'm struggling to brake in it. So I'm going with what I'm comfortable driving. And I know I'll still be incredibly slow compared to other guys in this car. Haven't even figured out how to go up the hill flat out. Any GT1, yeah. Not the GT1 car, I don't think. I'm pretty sure it's open choice. Pretty sure. Shouldn't have taken away the sensitivity. Now it's not pulling up enough and I'm having to brake on it too hard to try and pull it up. But it's tighter now. I can trust in its downforce a lot more. Be interesting to look at the Lotus because I reckon the Lotus could be really good on tyres. Much better. Yeah, look, Jack's already 7 seconds faster than me and he's in the same class. And I'm not even 7 seconds ahead of Grumps, and he's in a slower class. That's how quick Jack is. Yeah, no, I've fucked it. With the braking sensitivity, turning it down. Car's not responding. I can figure it out, because I've just got to pump it a bit. Better at that. Yeah, it's getting much better. Yeah, load cells too, guys. You've got to be very precise. No ABS. Jumping from all these different cars, they're not like GT3s, that's for sure. It's like the commit factor that you've got to, same as the LMDs, like you've just got to do everything faster than what you do in the GT cars. You know, you've got to drop the gears faster, you've got to brake harder and faster and more responsive and controlled, and then same with your throttle application. Like there can't be any lift in these cars. It all has to be brake throttle, brake throttle, brake throttle. The more lift, the more you shred the tyres, the slower you go. You're a hazard. Like you've got to start to realise off throttle, on brakes, on throttle. And it's like the more you lift and don't recommit, then the worse these cars will feel. And it's just trying to train yourself to get used to it. It goes against everything you're used to in terms of gradual application. Yeah, really struggling to pull up for that. He's outright about 4 seconds a lap faster than me at this point. And trying to control the throttle up there is so hard, but that's how you do it. See that? That's what I'm talking about. That's the recommit factor. That's the recommit factor. I feathered the throttle on the way up the hill and then just planted it back down. It was 4/10 faster. That's the, how fast can you trust getting off the brakes and getting back on the throttle. And it's hard to find that level of trust in these cars. Yeah, I love the GTOs and the GTs. These are just a bit extreme. I need to get better. I'm working on them all gradually though, man. I still genuinely think like compared to someone who can just jump in everything and drive everything well, I've done a really good job, I think, at getting my hands, like with the exception of the 3 hardest groups in the game, I think I've done a good job of getting a good grasp of how everything's meant to drive. And the 992, but I'm never interested in Porsche series cars. I love the old Carrera, but not the 992. Piece of shit. But I can get it going. I have qualified on pole in the Zolder race. I just don't like driving the car. Yeah, this wing is way better. There we go, recommit, fan of the throttle. Recommit. Fucking scary though. Car's a bit slower because I've chopped the wing off. I am struggling to get into 6th. But it's stable and I can touch those curbs, all the curbs now in the car, front and rear, stays stable. It's just the braking. Just the braking I've got to get a hold of, and then the recommit factor.
Halfway mark.
But drivability, I think it's good. It's smooth, I'm getting on the curbs, I'm riding the line the way I would in a GT3 car. Like the recommit factor in this turn, in this type of group, but the more you get into that curb, you're gonna kill yourself. Same with these ones. Oh no, that was horrible. Yeah, I wish there was all sorts of telemetry on it, mate, especially when we're spectating. Even the replays. What's the point of saving the replays if you can't save the telemetry? You can't see the telemetry. You can sit there and watch a replay of something, go, oh, that person crashed into you, but you can't actually see their inputs to know what they're doing. And you can barely even get a view that shows it too.
Good progress on the lead. Keep pushing and continue to close that gap.
There we go. Oh, big up, CJ. You done? I'm practicing for a possible race on the weekend that you might want to get involved in. If you haven't already been asked about it, I've seen someone bring up your name in the Discord for it. I'm not the organiser of it though. But it's GT1, so it's going to be something. And you've said you don't know Spa, so it's going to be your opportunity to learn it. But it's been billed as a super race. Bunch of fast guys, bunch of YouTubers. I'm in the YouTuber department. Thanks for the redirect, man. It's a bit dead today. And if you're around long enough, I'll show you the footage of what happened to me in your lobbies. It was atrocious. getting on its braking now. It's not as instantaneous as it was with the less sensitivity, but it's better on the tyres. It's smoother. It's not as... But I still haven't found the limit of how hard I can get on them and release them. Like that, it's just still not quite hitting the apex on the curb for entry. I got some, yeah, it was pretty bad, dude. I got you getting cleaned up by the GT3. It was the dumbest shit in the world, man. Like, 4 or 5 of you just got tangled up coming out of that turn, and there was another 3 of us coming down the hill, and 2 of us come around and seen what was happening and slowed down. I was lucky just to avoid you, and then the GT3 Corvette came screaming through, and he was trying to pass 3 cars. You were still spinning. I was on the right, and the other bloke in the other GT car had slowed down and was on the left, and the GT3 just went through everybody and straight into you, which was the dumbest thing in the world. But my personal grievance was, I can't remember their names, so I'll have them. 2 lapped guys. One was in a GT3 Porsche. The other one was in the Celine GT. And I was flashing them up as they were all over the shop, holding me back and a lap down. I was flashing them up, giving them time. And the Porsche looked like he had a deliberate crack at me, trying to block me, and spun himself off over the mountain. The Celine slowed down for me to pull up next to him in turn 2 and then put me into the fucking wall and drove off. But it was like a pit maneuver into a concrete barrier. And he was the same dude that was holding us up in the middle of the race, causing all sorts of fucking problems going up and over the mountain. But it was 2 dudes getting lapped, deliberately wiping someone out that's lapping them. I mean, in one case of the GT3 guy, he's in a fucking faster class than I am, for Christ's sake. But it was bad. Some of the worst I've seen for custom shit anyways. Especially custom with damage on.
Gaining on the leader. Keep this pace up or we'll catch them.
The footage I've got, it looks like he just deliberately put me in the wall because he wasn't getting out of the way as it was. He had all this time going up the mountain. Man. All the time in the world as it was, coming down the back straight into the final turn, over the start finish line into the first turn. A half the distance between him and I. Slowed down heaps as they do coming out of turn. Well, like he had the opportunity. He was a lap down. He should have been lifting the moment my headlights were behind him as we went up that straight, up the hill. Flashed him up plenty. He had 2 opportunities perfectly to slow down. Before we got to the turn, he slowed down at the last minute. I was stupid to even go up on the left-hand side of him, I guess. Absolutely 1000% deliberate. No excuse for it. You're getting flashed up by the leader. You're a lap down. You're all over the shop. Slow down and move aside. Getting flashed up. You're a lap down. And it looks horrible on my end, man. Looks like GTA shit. Perfect pit maneuver. Something out of a movie when they're getting chased by a big Range Rover or something, or an Escalade, and the hero car perfectly like grinds up against it and pushes the bigger car into a impenetrable, immovable barrier. It's exactly what he did to me. He should have been out of the way 15 seconds earlier. It's about a 22-second run up that hill. 22-second run up that hill. He had, from the moment he went over the start-finish line. his first and immediate thoughts should have been moving out of the way of the person that was behind him. Man, I just lost heaps of feedback through there. Car's getting really light. You can feel the difference between the fuel load at the start to now. Car's getting really light. Tyres are excellent though. That's a big bonus. I just can't recommit. Cooked it. It's the last lap. Some of the cars I've noticed, some of the cars since the last update brake easier. Some of the other cars seem tougher than ever before. GT1s, they're in the tougher than ever before category. GTs seem to brake easier than ever before. Just from the damage I've had in a couple of these lobbies in both different classes, that was a big enough hit that it should have messed up the car. My steering still feels fully aligned. Whereas like, I think it is a little to the left. Some of the other hits I've had recently in GT cars have been less than that. They've completely bent the steering. I've got to get that sensitivity back. Potential to, like, I mean, even that though, best lap and potential is a second apart. That's a lot. Jack, 5 seconds faster. 4.2 faster than potential. Long way to go. Because, like, even in his case too, it's not even, like he's saying himself, doesn't even have a setup. It's a track that's so setup dependent. That's his skill. That's his outright skill difference. So yeah, EJ, this was the Celine guy. There's other shit, but this was the Celine. Already, in my opinion, he should be slowing down and getting out of the way. It feels deliberate. This, and then he comes into me. Like. And he keeps driving like it's nothing too, bro. He's a lap there, like, it felt deliberate. This was the other one, which was the Crazy Ace GT3 Porsche. This is deliberate. He's holding me up, he's holding me up, he's holding me up. Then I go down the inside and he just tries to cut me off and wrecks himself. So that's, and this was the lap one. I didn't get the first pile up. But this is when we're coming down the mountain. So actually it's lap 2 that it all kicked off for you. So we're coming down here, yous are all up ahead. The Lambo's nearly killing me every time. Kills himself. The Corvette crashes here. Violently. I just miss him. Yeet. Now, you guys are all about to go around that last turn. And yous all get tangled up. 3 of yous. Bang, bang, but you're a pinball, and now as I come around, I sight it all. Someone gets through, used to. Now the Corvette, who's already watch the Raider. Bang. That is like, this is lap 2 of a massive multi-class race going into the night with heavy damage on, and there's already been 2 or 3 pile-ups. This crash is still in motion. And this bloke in the Corvette has already wiped himself out. Probably hit a few other cars up and over the mountain. Then just takes off like nothing. And we're coming up to you. You are spinning at fucking warp speed. Dude behind me slows down and recognizes it. The Porsche is cooked already. Like, it's just comical. The Corvette. Here. Bang. Like, just genuine Special Olympic stuff, man. For me. Special Olympic shit. Yeah, I seen you got up there, Soup. GG's, bro. I seen that. I seen a few. Ryoki, of course. You. There was a few names I recognised. But GG, bro. Well done. It's cooked. It's broken. Everyone knows the point system was rigged and the system itself wasn't working. Like the game. But GG, dude. Alright. So the actual race, then. Where are we? Is laps 15. I'll go 15. Average spring, change the weather a bit. No worries, mate. Thanks for racing. Yeah, it's a good race. It is good. It took me, the first one I did, though, was really, really nasty. Punishing lesson in so many things. But really, really much needed reality check. That first one. Even the GT at Sebring. I thought I was good in the GTs. First time I did GT at Sebring, that was a reality check. But GT1 Brazil was probably the biggest reality check I've had, truthfully. Wait till the LMDs come in. The Viper was very good, Grumps. I enjoyed it too, mate. I enjoyed it too. See, if they had an oceanic region or an Asian region, I would have went for it too. But what was the point? It was broken. But they didn't even have an oceanic region, so there was literally no point for me to try. No worries, mate. Hey, Play Together's working again. Thank fuck. I always see him in the Discord. Yeah, it's been pretty quiet today, guys. But we got a lot of good footage. Had some great chats. And now getting in the actual real deal kind of practice. Serious stuff for what will become the serious stuff. But yeah, anyone that's here, if you can, check out that video that's tabbed. I am bitterly disappointed at the lack of response to it. Once again, anything that's actual creative or original or positive about this game gets no views, but if I put out a hit piece on it, it gets heaps. What's going on, Josh, mate? Welcome. Now that I know who you are. Good race. Good racing earlier. You were one of the ones that was racing well. That understood racing regulations. But yeah, if you can, guys, watch that video for me. It's absolutely a shame how much work I've put in. Once again, how much work I've put into something. And if it's not trashing the game, there is zero response to it. And the amount of work that went into the last 3, really. You've got no idea. If you can, and if you're creators or even community members, hype it up for me. This one, mate. But yeah, give it a like, give it a comment, but genuinely give it a watch. People that are doing the ranked races, that are playing this game, setups, anybody really. It applies to so many different people, the things I talk about in it. Applies to so many of us. And then it applies to potential people that we could have playing the game. And that lies in the biggest concern that I raised in the video. But yeah, if I do hit pieces or angry fucking Discord bullshit pieces, 500, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 views, and if you actually do like an update review or a positive piece, you barely get 100 views. It is disgusting. It's like even the community themselves won't contribute to anything other than people complaining about it. Thanks, mate. That will really help. I mean, if you've got a lot of racing people in your friends list, yeah, that will help. Outreach outside of YouTube is incredible for outreach. Anything shared on other platforms, stuff like that, is very good for your outreach. All right, there we go. We need fucking other liveries for this car. And if that means you're on Facebook, mate, which I assume you are, have a look at this. John TC, John 27 TC, made me aware of this. He found it on a group on Facebook yesterday. I woke up to it. It was honestly a great thing to wake up to because I had this video saved from my end. But get involved in. There's a group. Have a look at this post too. There's a whole. If you want to have a laugh on Facebook, if you're on Facebook and you're in a group, you don't even have to be in the group. You can see the post without. You can't comment it on until you're approved, but you can see the post because I wasn't in the group and now I am, and I had my fun with it last night. You'll see who I am, obviously. Fucking clown. But John got me onto it, and then we watched it. We brought it up. I brought up my Facebook on the stream. We watched it here like it was my first time seeing it. And I knew straight away what it was before it even, like, and I knew I had my fucking video saved already, and I showed his. Everyone had a laugh. We looked at the comments. Everyone had a laugh. And then I showed my video and my reaction, and everyone had a laugh. Good times. Good times. No fucks given. GT1 race, mate. That's the first thing that a lot of people are saying. That's the first thing a lot of people are saying that are defending it. You should see his comments though, anonymous. Look at his he's getting so caught up. And then he's backflipping every 2 seconds. Like just look at, it's nonsensical. He's trying to make sense, then it's not. He's backflipping every 2 seconds. Like it's cooked. He's cooked. John made me aware of it, and John was already trolling him. So were a few other people. I mean, I didn't know about it till yesterday. I got involved last night. I had my say. Had a good laugh. Right, so the wing was working. So what are we on roll? 6-6. 6-6 was working. So what else could I do? I need more confidence in the front end. I try to race clean, Josh. I tell you though, no, 100%. After his dive, I kept my line. After his dive, and he's dived right past me, and then begun the turn in and event, like basically the stop on the curb process that he would have had to have done to have held onto his car and pulled away. I didn't change my line. I wasn't going to give him any space or pull in any more, pull away from him when I gave him all the fucking space in the world into the bus stop. The contact that's made is on him twice. You've seen how slow he was going. Then I give him all the possibility in the world to correctly draft me and make the move. He makes it obvious from the start. He's going to dive. And then the car bomb is way back. How far he extends, like the overlap doesn't work. Like if you were to look at our lines and our braking procedure and, you know what I mean? Like his overlap was going to go straight off the track. No matter what. And in order for him to not go off the track as I come around the turn, I would have had to have given him space that he didn't deserve after what he had just done. So, yeah, no fucks given. No fucks given. He 100% intended to dive bomb me. He couldn't even pull his car up correctly, let alone on an apex. And I just held my line. That was all it was. Held my speed, held my line. So, yeah. Like, wasn't... Like, I'm not saying it's not intentional, but it wasn't what I set out to do. 100%. I had the corner. I had fucking 4 car lengths. I still braked early because he dived so early that I was able to brake early and just... Fucking dumb, bro. He's arguing, though. The arguing, like... He's arguing with random people, John, and then the driver, like, and the things he's saying, and then the way he's attacking. Dude, he's on the spectrum, I think. A bit. A bit. Have you put one in there too? I'll have a look. I'll go through it again because there's not much posted in there, truthfully. So I've already got max camber on it. That would make sense. Get more to the rear. It's already as low as it can go. It's like there's not much else I can do to it, truthfully. yeah, I know, like, even just... Like, even the ego... He kept making these ego comments, even though he's doing his own ego... Like, he did his own ego check thing about, like, 17th in the world. In what division, mate? Like... And then, like, I know even the way the other guys talk about me and my pace. Like, and then the group of people we have here. Just between myself and Boris. Met's too, but he's given up. Between myself and Boris and our 2 channels, that's 5,000 subs, and I don't have all of his subs, that's for sure, and he doesn't have all of mine. So it's basically 5,000 different people. Between those 2 channels, man, we have a massive community of people around us that are so fucking quick, that know everything about setups and tuning, and I'm scrapping to fucking nip at their heels, man. And I know that. And I was 4 seconds a lap faster than that bloke. Like, it's just... And I'm not being egotistical about it. That's just the facts. And he's like... You can't... But he hurt my brain a little. Trying to even read the sense in it. And then the attacks. The attacks crack me up, bro. The attacks crack me up. Tells me to take off the mask. I'm like, that's my fucking face, you idiot. And then he brings up cosplay and sim racing and says that says it all or something. Like, are you... What? Because you can't be a fucking... into car racing and be a nerd? Like, he literally... Like, and it shows how fucking good my Joker is, bro. It shows how fucking good my Joker is that he thinks it's a mask. Or that it's not me. It's fucking me. You cocksucker. Sorry. Sorry, poofters. I love yous. No homo. Yous are my boys. Sorry. Don't cancel me. That's what I was pointing out to Grubs. 100%, bro. And I wasn't even knocking you. Like, I've already seen you grow and develop. And I knew what you could do in the Viper already that day. Seen you at Daytona too. So, like, I called it straight away, bro. I watched. You were a little ahead. You were closing. I was closing. You got a bit worried when I pulled up behind, and, like, even I think you went to kind of slow down, and then he was fucking up, and I just kind of let you go. You tried to go, and that's all I was talking about the whole way up the hill, man. I was like, this bloke, I was like, Grumps and I are gagging here. We're coasting. We're idling down a hill because of this bloke. Like, so yeah, I seen it, dude. I could see it like bright as day straight away. You can see the speed drop. Like, because we weren't even on the brakes. We weren't on the brakes. Like, it was lift and coast and drop gears. Bro, at one point I went down and just to laugh, I went down basically the whole way in 5th on the brakes, riding it, and then eventually you nearly lost it because of how much he pulled up and, like, had a little kick, and I dropped it 5th to 3rd and then just kept the revs up, and then I was like, see, I was like, we're driving that fucking slow, we're nearly spinning. And that's when I think, like, you let me by at the end of the chase. Like, you must have made contact with him after, like, then, and that's when you lost your lights. But you let me by at the chase, and I was like, alright, get this bloke out of the way. But that's when you know how slow you're going, when you nearly spin, following someone. Like, when you're just braking so hard into a zone that you're not meant to. You're meant to be 2 gears higher. And you come into a stop, and then you try to get back on the throttle. And you add in up or downhill anytime, and it kills you. It's what gets me. Oh, quick smoke. We'll do this again.
Clear of the pits.
I probably bent it. That's pretty good. Have you seen all the recent additions to it, John? Mate, I know you gave up, like... You think you're out, and they drag you back in! He was... I seen someone else got, like, I woke up to a lot of notifications because someone was, like, someone else had begun the troll. Liked all my comments, started... Daniel, I think. I posted the link to the Facebook thread showing them. But he's had a lot more to say. Last night, before I went to bed, like 4 a.m, he was still yabbering away. Then even the ping, bro. He brings up the ping. The ping. This is how fucking retarded he is. He brings up the ping. He's like, you've got this ping and you're playing sim racing. It's like, everyone has that fucking ping. You idiot. I'm in another part of the fucking world to you, you dead set fucking retard. Sorry. I'm sorry. Don't cancel me. Sorry. He's that special. Yeah, he's that special. He's that special. Like, he backflipped that many times, John. He backflipped and counter-attacked and attacked and Guy's got no facts. He had no credibility. He was crying ego, but he had none. And he had no speed. And he was a wanker. Absolute wanker. And I'm so glad that the fact that I already had the video on my end said it all. Like, you know what I mean? The fact that I already had saved the exact same footage on my end said how fucking confident I was that we seen what happened 2 different fucking ways. And that he had the fucking brain snap. Just because I called him a fucking cocksucker after the fact is what upset the bloke. And why he tried some YouTuber type bullshit. But because I called him out on his shit the moment it happened, he got upset and said that I'm this and that. Even though he was 1000% trying to dive bomb me and he got upset in that moment. He seen red. He seen mist because he made contact with me when I was giving him more space than he ever deserved. And he seen red and he dive bombed me and fucked his own race. And as I said in the other comments too, where's the video from the start of the race, mate? Yeah, the anonymous, yeah. Where's the video from the start of the race? Go back, watch the lap 1 of that race, how they got past me. 2 Audis, they both pushed their way past me. If you remember, I had a Corvette come down the inside of me and dive bomb me. And then the 2 Audis took advantage of it and knocked me around. I ended up getting pushed back to like 5th. 10, 15 seconds behind the leader. By the time I caught up to him, the leader was 5 seconds ahead. And he wasn't catching up to him. Like, it was inevitable. Lap 4. He had the brain fade. He had the brain fade, and because I called him out in my blunt way, he's making me out to be the aggressor. Which is, look at the footage. Look at the footage. How can I be the aggressor? He's twisted it. He had the brain fade, and then he's trying to throw it back on me because I very blatantly and bluntly called him a fucking idiot after he failed his attempt to dive bomb me. So I relished those fights, and I called him a coward for not coming in here, and his defense was that all you guys would gang up on him. Damn fucking right you would, because he's all ganged up on him in the moment. Fucking A. Fucking A they would, you dead set mate, because they understand racing. I hope you see them, cunt. I hope one day you're sitting there watching it and you're still just winding yourself up over me. See them. As so many have before.
Corney's over, mate. Wish that had panned out a little better for us.
Nah, not a Discord fight. It was the thing that happened on the race a couple of nights ago and then got posted on Facebook in a group. And John found it. John found it and sent it to me. Sent me the screenshot of it, and I went and found it. And then had a good old laugh. I posted it, bro. It should still be in the links. Yeah, go up, Sparrow. Go have a laugh. The Facebook link. There's 2 links right next to each other. It's the Facebook one. Go have a laugh, mate. You'll see. Everyone else, even before me and John got there. What do you call them? Unaffiliated parties. Mutuals. They were of the same opinion. That the dude had egg on his face. They were like, I would delete this video. And that's before John got into him. And then it's just, he's genuinely, this guy's on the spectrum. Like, it's special. The fact that I, in the moment, reacted the way I did, saved the footage knowing that's what it is. And then what he sees it, it's literally like, he's on the spectrum. He's on the spectrum. 1000% on the spectrum. And he's deeply upset. Ah, for fuck's sake, I didn't put fuel in my car. The dive bomb, bro, was disgusting, and he tried defending it. He tries to... Bro, he's... Yeah, I'm going to stop talking about it. You guys, like I said, enough people before I even arrived and seen the situation had their say on it. In the stream, live as it happened, I saved a video which said a lot. What's going on, Bear? How are you, mate? So yeah, I've had my say on it. I know where most of you stand. I know where most common people would... Hell, we should send it to Jimmy Broadbent. Send it to the racing stewards. If someone wants to submit it, I have the video. If someone wants to submit that link, go for it. Go for it. Send it to the racing stewards. Let Jimmy handle it. What do you think Jimmy will say, guys? You reckon there'll be some sound effects? I'm alright, Bear. You? I haven't noticed any new logos. Send it to the stewards, guys. Oh yeah, she's getting better. I've never raced Jimmy. I've raced Rory. I've raced Sparks. A few of the others, Womble. I've raced Womble in it. I remember Womble was on this at the start. Haven't seen him since. But Rory's probably the biggest I've raced and beaten. Genuinely. Multiple times. ACC. When the very small amount of time he was promoting SimGrid. And we've had some cracker fucking back and forths at Spa before too. But Nürburgring, I had his number. I had a lot of people's number that week. And then at Spa, same car. Both of us, the same car, the BMW. Good races. I think it was the only time that I genuinely went into one of his streams and tried talking to him. And he actually spoke to me, which was alright. He's dropped in here a few times, but I don't think he will ever again. But yeah, he's the most high-profile driver, at least in terms of YouTuber. Gran Turismo, I've raced the best of the best because of the lobbies that we used to run. Like, literally, you know, when you're in a lobby with 16 people and half of them are fucking World Tour drivers. So I've done that too, but that doesn't really count for much. That's just pace. Yeah, I've raced Steve. He's had accounts everywhere, bro. Steve narrated one of my videos. I submitted a few videos to Just Evan back in the day, Idiot of the Week, and I got one that won. I've got the first one I ever did got to number 2, and then I showed the videos last night. I submitted one that got number 1, Idiot of the Week, and Super GT was the commentator for it. That was fucking 2 years ago plus now. Right before I got monetized. Because the videos that I put together that week, we watched them last night. They were
Catching the leader lap by lap.
some of the most copyrighted shit I've ever done, but like I just didn't care. My creative juices were flowing. The music, the funnies, the sports clips, jackass shit. Super GT's never dropped in. Rory's dropped in before, like multiple times, but like I said, I don't think he ever will again. The last time he dropped in was at a time when there were conversations in the chat and a lot of people were saying some shit. I think the timing of it didn't seem inconvenient. And props to him if he was just saying hello, like opening his eyes, like I can hear you. If that was why he said hello when he said hello the last time he was here, I genuinely props to him. But it may not be the case. I doubt he even drops into the streams and actually listens to them when he does. Like if they're not people he's involved with, just makes his presence known, builds his gatherings, and moves on. I dare say he hasn't ever listened to me. But that day, the timing of it, the last time, because he had probably half a dozen times he's dropped in. The first time it was a big deal. Then after that, it really wasn't, because it always felt forced and never actually got an answer after the initial kind of hello. But yeah, that last, I remember the day. It's not long before Christmas. And there was a lot of chat in the comment section about why people liked me, and then they were using other streamers as an example of, I guess, everything I'm not. And you can look at that good and bad. The people that hate me will look at it as a bad way. The people that love me will look at it in the good way. And that was the conversation that was being had. That I'm not for kids. I'm not bland. I'm not vanilla. I'm very emotional, passionate, result driven. I swear a lot. I'm Australian. I back myself like we talk about shit here that you're not allowed to talk about anywhere else. So, it's just a space for adults, not a space for a bunch of adults pretending they're in preschool. And that was the general consensus of the conversation, and he had showed up at the top. So, I stand by it. I don't care. I'm not judging. I never have. Not with him anyways. He's got a template. He's like the Mr. Beast of sim races. He's got a template, and it works. And everyone else tries to emulate that template. Trying to program a pit while I'm driving around.
In for your pit stop this lap. Repeat, pit this lap.
Yeah, mate, I'm onto it.
Keep an eye on your speed, mate, and remember to hit your marks.
I'm not getting them. I've got none. I'm keeping the ones on I've got. More time in the pits I don't need, bro. I'm on hard tyres. These will go to the end. Just getting the fuel that I forgot to program. Pace feels good though. Car's feeling much better. Like,
You're clear.
and it's good to get used to pit stops because we haven't really ever done them, have we? It's this. I'm not getting back on the throttle up that hill. Right, I'm down to 211. That's with a light tank too. So that's what it's got potential to run for qualifying and then later in race. But it's feeling a lot better. You know, gradually getting the car somewhere that I want it to be. Yeah, just not even so much about turning up the tyre wear, just being able to enforce tyre stipulation. Soft, medium, medium hard, hards only, just that stuff alone, Gaz. And then starting, grumps, starting fuel. Starting fuel. So being able to, you know, make every car start with 40 litres and you're having a 25 lap race. You know, they got a pit. Take on 20, 30 litres, if that. They pit early, get the fuel in early and avoid all the traffic and run a clean race. Do they go all the way to near the end of the race and dive in to get the fuel that they need to come home? Creates heaps of strategy, those situations. You don't need a fuel multiplier. Like, it'll help. Sorry, you don't need a tyre multiplier. We don't need a tyre multiplier. Temperature and time variance and shit is enough for that. Don't need a tyre multiplier. You drive the car brutally, you're going to lose your tyres. Drive the car well enough, your tyres should be able to hang in there. So having a multiplier that speeds that up is like one of the worst. Like, it's one of the worst things about Gran Turismo. The worst thing about the tyre wear model in Gran Turismo. Outright. A fuel multiplier would be cool, but it would be very hard to make it work properly for all the different classes of cars and the fuel consumption they have. So just something as simple as a required pit stop regulation, required tyre type regulations, and a starting fuel regulation will really put you on the right track of being able to have races under different stipulations. Sprint races, enduros, 2-hour races where you have to use every tyre available. A race like an enduro, but it starts out like a sprint. You have to start light. Forces strategy into the race within the first 5 to 8 laps of, say, like a 40 lap race. Causes the order to be reshuffled and... But that's like, if I was hosting leagues, bro, that's the eventual plan. That's how I will be operating them. I'm definitely used to brakes because I'm braking too much now. Car felt like it got airborne. Cars are very different heavy, the light, but you can just trust in the downforce a bit more when it's heavy. You can also trust in the curbs a bit more too. Not using this, oh yeah, always. I'm not a sim racer, mate. Don't know anything about sim racing. Right now they're all like, oh, he said it! Clip that! Seething. Sitting at home seething. That fucking jester cunt. I bring out people's true sides. I bring it to the front. Even that song that we played before, Neon, was hinting at it. I can, like he said, if it bends, I'll break it. I do. I can. I don't know how. It's not like I intend to. But if you go to war with me, I'll push. I can push. If you aggrieve me, I can push. God, someone's got a barbecue going. It smells so fucking good. It's got like a whiff of lamb or something. Oh, man. Got my window open and there's a nice breeze blowing and I full, like it must be my next door neighbour in the backyard. I could fucking smell lamb. Chops. Smells so good. Oh. I'm so stopping after this. I'm starving. Gonna go knock on his door. Hey, you got a lamb chop for me, sonny? Soup's taken off now too. I definitely overfilled the car. Ooh, that's the type of stuff that we wanted to learn. Soup's disconnected. He's more of a football man. I don't know how he'd go with the rig, old Sonny. Doesn't even drive. Got DC, yeah, I figured, bro. You just dropped out. Your pace was really good. I didn't put the fuel in, man. I've already improved my pace by like fucking 3 seconds a lap, though. But yeah, nowhere near Jack, to be expected. But getting used to the car, heavy and light. Getting real comfortable in its downforce. Still struggling with recommitting to Air Rouge 09s. Nice. It's there. I can't recommit. It's terrifying me. Yeah, the car's able to do so many things that I wasn't able to do in it. Like, hold its downforce over those curbs without ripping it away from it. And I've given away top end because of it, but it's the wing. And then the body roll settings that I have. It just takes practice, Grumps, man, honestly. Even for me, dude, I'm not fast, and I'm so far off of these guys, like, I know it. I know I can beat the average bear. And you got to think, too, like, in sim racing, more of them are the average driver than aliens, bro. You know, those really fast guys, those aliens, they're barely 5% of a player base in some games. So, comparing yourself against them will only ever get you in a bad headspace, but that is the benchmark. That's always like where you know there's always going to be guys quicker. Any gains is good gains, and then anytime you can like watch, follow, chase, and fucking gain consistency from it, that's how you improve. It's not about trying to learn everything at once, it's about learning it gradually. Build up your muscle memory, build up your consistency, then you work on pushing. But you've got to get comfortable first. You've got to be able to drive comfortably and see everything that's happening, and you can't push until you're comfortable. Pushing only gets you in hurt. That's the main thing I would say, man. That's the main thing I try to work on with myself. And when I chew myself out, like I was at Nordish Life earlier, it's because of that exact thing. I get comfortable, or I find the comfort, or I'm on the edge of it, and then I push beyond it, knowing that I've done it instantly, just trying to, and I fuck up. And then I'll tear myself a new one because I've just blown everything or lost myself 5, 10 seconds, a whole lap, whatever, because I couldn't keep the greed in check for that extra turn. But that's what I call it, greed. When you push fucking more than your limits, trying to get faster or to chase someone. It's greed. Your eyes are too big for your belly. And the amount of times I pass people and then blast out of a turn and they spin following me because they try to take off with the same traction that I do coming out of a turn sometimes, this turn especially, that's when you know they pushed too hard. They pushed too far. They tried to keep up with the guy in front that just blasted them or passed them legit, or was caught up to them, and it's just the way some people learn is different. I take many repetitious activities to get very good at something. I can't just adapt to it straight away. I'm too old. I've only had a DD for 3 months. And I don't have enough faith in my own abilities. And I don't have the knowledge to insta-fix it, because I just drive off a feeling. You know, in a game that's fresh new, like even this, I'm starting to understand all the tuning shit. But at the start, no hope. Only now getting a grasp of it, able to drive a car and go, okay, this is what I feel like I need to do to make it better. And I make the changes and it's better. But I don't claim to be like a master of intelligence with any of it. I only ever talk about what I'm feeling and what I try to do. I don't ever tell people, this is what you have to do, and this is, like I would do with idiots when I'm going off. But when it comes to like how do you get faster, there is no secret. It's all dependent on the person. Their commitment levels, the way they learn, their natural ability, their natural talent, their equipment. Depends on so many factors. There are people who absolutely, they've got the God-given talent, they get on a brand new game and they're just fast. They figure out the feel straight away. And then there'll be other people who don't know anything about feeling and just kind of know driving, like i.e. not sim racers, actual real race car drivers, but never sim racers. They're probably going to be bad at it. Have the ability to adapt, but they're probably going to be bad at it and hate it and say that it's all shit. But that's because they're a racer and not a sim racer. It makes a world of difference, mate. But it takes some strength and conditioning to get used to it. My shoulders felt like they were going to fall off when I first got it, mate. My ankles from the load cell pedals. And even now, I was saying it to my mate earlier today, when he was saying just how much of a machine I am with how much I've actually been physically racing. And I said to him, I was like, I feel like I've pushed through a barrier, physically pushed through a barrier. Whereas I used to, could do an hour or two on my old Logitech, no problem. Still be knackered, numb, but could do it no problem. And then got this, and 20-minute races would exhaust me. And didn't feel like I was going to be up to the task, strength-wise, to even be able to do it. And then just, yeah, the non-stop nature of this, the feeling of it, all the different cars I'm driving and how I love to have a lot of feeling in the wheel and the feedback. I've pushed through like pain barriers. They're not even like a mental thing anymore. Like you feel it. You feel it in your body. Like now, my top right toes are a bit numb. My shoulders are just a bit around my neck. But my arms could fucking keep doing this for another 30 laps at least at this point. My conditioning, because of this game and the way it feels on a wheel and the brutality between all the cars, has, last month alone, last 2 months, last month, because I've pushed hard for results in the last month in ranked. I've pushed hard to make improvements. I've pushed hard to get faster and faster and faster at so many combos. And like strength-wise, just even some of the catches, like I can physically feel it and see it. So yeah, DD is phenomenal for what it can do for you, but if you're not prepared for it, it can be overwhelming on every level. The feedback, the violence, the strength, like the actual physics, the way it wears you out. Add load cells in too. Like if you've only ever had shitty fucking spring, load cells are going to hurt. You don't use your legs much. Like if you're an office person sitting on your ass all day, load cells are going to hurt. You don't walk around at all, drive everywhere, load cells are going to fucking hurt. And I had calves that were ready for it, and I still, man, it wasn't my calves, it was my feet. The pressure applied, the way the top of your feet would feel, it was a whole different way you use your foot. It wasn't just using the top of your toes and the flattest part of your foot to push down. There's so much more control and leverage involved now. And the amount of grip and rip, just no matter what, like that. You can force it in. The more extreme you push in, the more it's going to kick back and tell you no. And you can just keep playing with it. The amount of times I go cross lock. When you come out of a cross lock situation, the level of control you feel you have. Same. That's how I build it. That's how I build the control. Benito disconnected too. Yeah, this is it anyways, bro. I'm done after this. We got 4.5 hours. It's been pretty quiet today. Been a mad day. A lot of good chats, vibes, a lot of people dropping in, a lot of legends, a couple of nice contributions, memberships, PayPal and such. So been a mad day. Had anytime you get chaos like what we've seen, that's always views. So I'll have some good edits. Gonna hold back on it because I'm trying to advertise that video. Definitely want more attention on that. But it's still been a good day. Just dead today. And the racing was abysmal in those lobbies. Abysmal. But got mad footage out of that, and for this I've had mad progress on this combo. Which, considering the talent that's going to be participating in it, I need to give this combo the respect it deserves. Nice. Well done, bro. That's sick. Scary to know you're that much faster. That's scary to know you're that much faster. Like, I knew it, man. I get whooped. It's too... They've picked a category that's way too extreme for me. Out of the ones that were offered, GT would have been my pick. You want ones with no TC, no ABS, GT would have been my pick. This is absolutely one of my weakest categories, and I've been so open about that from the start. So I feel like being like... I got the worst time slot. I'm only there because I'm a YouTuber. I'm not fast. I'm only there because I'm a YouTuber for attention. And we picked it, out of all the choices that were available, they picked the single worst category that I could have raced in. I think it was GT3, E1, and GT. I would have voted GT. So yeah, I feel I've been shafted. So I'm just going into this. I'm trying to do the best I can. I know there's, like, I'm going to look shit. I know I'm going to look bad. I'm going to get down on myself by how much, like, even knowing that. 6 seconds difference. But I know I'm going to be competing on a level and with people that 90% of the audience couldn't. But yeah, I really don't want to be involved. I feel like I'm only there as a YouTuber to bring attention to it. Because I'm one of the ones streaming it every day and I've got the community watching it. Compared to the other guys that they've got there from ranked, I'm way out of their league. Even Boris, I'm way out of Boris's league, and I know that. So, and he's not going to be there, but that don't mean shit. Alright, who's going? Ruthless is still playing NASCAR. I'm going to send you just to Ruthless because he's still on and he's a legend. Haven't been able to send him in, and he's playing NASCAR. I know Grumps will appreciate that. Yeah, look at those lap times. 2:08, 6, 11. So I've already improved 3 seconds. But I need another fucking 4. Which is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. These aliens, man. These aliens. Yeah, I didn't put enough in at the start, Jack. Didn't put enough in at the start, mate. Messed it up. But yeah, good races, guys. It's good to know. Like I said, it's good to have you there to know what I'm up against. Actually, speaking of too, I think, yeah, more ones LMPs now too. LMPs have been added too. I think in your case, Jack, though, you pretty much your own setups, yeah? Like, your GT1 setup is yours. Like, I'm just going to assume that, and I know I'm correct. Yeah? Because you were already that quick in those cars long before this shit was up. It's your setup. You reckon you could do us a solid? I'll have a look at it, because I'm rocking a hybrid of that. I'd have a look at it. I don't think I can replicate what you can do. But I'd have a look at it, and I'd rather be using something like that. Not that I can replicate it, But yeah, I know that that's why I'm already trying to change my setup. Because I know a lot of people are going to be rocking it. So, yeah, cheers. I'll do it off. Like, I'll make it all before we race again. I might get back on later tonight, 6 p.m. for me now. Mrs. is working late. Yeah, that'll do, bro. Whatever you've got. I've made changes to it. But just have a feel for it. But I think it's commitment level, Jack. I already know it with me at the moment. I kept talking about it. It's... No, I know they do, Gaz. I really do. Bro, honestly, like, people have stressed it to me recently. I'm not saying that you don't. I'm really, believe me, the people that have hung around, the people that are always dropping in, man, they get me. Like, they rants and all, warts and all. You guys, like, even a couple of the ones that are still newer to me, man, they know when they're trying to rein me in already. Like, they know when I'm getting caught up in my own shit. Refocus on the race, you know, like, and then I refocus on the race and shut up and fucking kill it. That situation the other night was one of those situations. I know what I am full well, and I think you guys do too. Yeah, I genuinely appreciate it. It's the Mets stuff, man. Like I said, what Mets had to say about me, what Boris did, and then the Discord stuff. Like, there were mutual people that I don't know. Like, you know, I didn't even know you were Soup at the point, mate. Like, there was so much stuff on Discord that people were, like, mutually backing us or mentioning us unprompted. There's been so much of that. And then now even this fucking Facebook post and this other guy, this clown, it's there too. So I know, man. I know. Like, you guys believe in me more than I believe in myself. Like, not only... pace-wise, a lot of you believe in me more than I believe in myself, but the aliens know that I'm not there yet. The regular viewer thinks I'm a freak. You know what I mean? And then commitment, everyone knows I'm here. Everyone. So, good, bad, warts and all, going insane, smile on my face, all of it. Sincere... I won't say that, like, just, you ain't going to get insincere here, outright. And a lot of people have already turned on me because of it too. Because when I've had bad moments or flipped out at the game or flipped out at fucking, at idiot drivers, because of expectations, people have already turned on me. You know, the moment it's bad, it's like I said, there is no, you guys already, like, it's this right now, even what Gaz is saying. You guys get the positive side, and you see it, and you love it, you thrive off of it. Like, even the other day, man, the Bathurst stuff. Bathurst, and then it extended into Spa. But you guys were, like, lighting me up, and I became more the jester in that stream, those streams, than ever before. Like, I was living the gimmick. Because the pace was there, the confidence was there, the community was there. Everybody that I was racing that could keep up was a friend and here, and then everybody else was Muppets. Like, I was lit up. Like, I was like the most insane, manic, but like in a good way version of me ever. And the chat was just eating it up, egging it on, eating it up, telling me I'm a madman, telling me I'm the funniest dude in the world, telling me that I'm fucking entertaining. You know, so that alone, like, I was eating it up, yous were eating it up. Clip up positive jester. Clip up positive jester. And yeah, I haven't done real. I've done karting, bro, and I've been in V8 supercars, but I haven't done it for real on a track the way you guys. I mentioned it with Jack, bro. Even your channel, Jack. Like, even this Jack. There's been people that have, and I don't want to say names. There's been YouTubers that have hung out here just in the hope of getting attention. They've only showed up for related to this game. I'm not saying proper YouTubers. So Grumps, don't think this is you at all, you fucking goose. Proper YouTubers, others will know. They've only shown up conveniently at times when the numbers have been up or anything, like it's been a look at me syndrome type thing. when I brought you up before and spoke about your, like, even I had to realize going back to your channel, I'm like, man, it's got 2,500 subs. And then, like, you know, the very first thing, a real race car. Like, so it's like straight away, I was like, here's this bloke that's legit, world record type shit. You ain't advertising it. You ain't thinking that you're better than any certain things. We're having a laugh. But you ain't like fucking streaming, being like, yeah, I know you do, bro. I know you do. Like, your shorts, man. It's why when I said it, like, I was like, his shorts section, guys. I was like, he gets it. I was like, oh, I get it. At least, like, what a short should fucking be. Or, like, the way we should approach this bullshit. The way you do your YouTube is, like, and then even the self-deprecation. Not that you can capable of doing it as much as me, because you're too fucking good. But you've still thrown your fuck-ups up. Like, and then even you can take the piss out of the elitism. Like, with the sim racing side of it too. So, fucking big ups. Like, just, your humor is on point. In terms of, you know you're quick. You know you're faster than the average bear. But you're not gloating about it. You're fully not. And you're way fucking faster than me and nearly all these other dudes. You got the real car experience. You take the piss. You get the shit with the sim races too. Like, for me, bro, I couldn't pump up anyone more. But then I look at your channel and I'm like, bro's got as many subs as, like, you know, like you're in between me and Boris. Well, same as me. Boris is just above us. Metz is a bit above that. And they're putting the work in. I'm putting the work in. And you're just doing your thing in the background. But, like, there's still that there. And you're not trying to use that. You're not trying to say, hey, but... And then there's people that have it or even are trying to even get to where we are and they're only trying to thrive off of the others. And then there's people that have way more than us and they've got no fucking idea. So it's just real one. Real one. Disrespect or not. Fucking real one. Like, yeah. Saying it at the same time, bro. Literally, you must have typed that as I was saying it. My latency couldn't have been that quick. Lee Gunner, man. Real ones. That's why on his memberships, that's what they're called. You know, mine, it's the Muppets. These are all Muppets or clowns or whatever. Lee's memberships are called real ones. So, yeah, you guys get it. You get it. And I appreciate it. And I have been, like, I beat myself up all the time. My anxiety's there for all these other things. And at the moment, my beating myself up, it's not related to performance on track at all. I'm in the best spot I've ever been there. It's the YouTube side of it. Like, trying to do positive about the game or trying to discuss problems in a let's move forward way and no one cares. And then, like, literally, no one cares. It doesn't bring in new. All people want is bad. And then I do a hit piece and it takes the piss, self-deprecation and all, and people get angry and, like, you know, I throw them away. Because, and then that gets thousands of views and brings in more people that just want to see hate. Like, it's this fucked up vicious cycle at the moment that I'm just trying to juggle and still do the proper job on this. I'm doing a job on this that I've never done on any other game ever. Like, Gran Turismo, we did it at times. And they were very controversial, topical videos when I did them. But I've never done it to the level that I'm doing it with this. The level of interest in the actual discussions is disgusting. The level of interest in the bullshit Discord and the fucking developers is through the roof. It's and I mean, you see how it fucks me over, Jack. And if I go quiet, that's when I'll race at my best. But it is very hard to do sometimes, bro. I've got to be at one with the car and the track too. And I was at Bathurst. I was at Spa. I have been with certain combos we've been doing lately, but it takes a bit for me to get there first, dude. Like, it's an art, and it's something that every sim racer knows. You've got to do it. You've got to learn to deal with it. You've got to juggle it. You can't make the excuse every time, like, but it'll fuck you nearly every second time. You know, like, So it isn't easy to deal with. But as I said, I'd rather have you guys here talking to me about whatever. Sometimes it's a bit much when I'm trying to concentrate on the hand and I'm getting asked fucking about the price of fish. But I'd rather have you guys here talking to me throughout, especially the longer stuff, the more grueling stuff, or especially the stuff when I'm just out at the front and it's boring. I would rather have that than have a bunch of people that are here not contributing anything at all, just expecting to see the best racing possible. Which I want to give them the best racing possible, but I'm not the alien. And I'm capable of mistakes. And so, like, I'd rather have a bunch of dudes that can have a chat with me, distract me, have a laugh, than, you know what I mean? The setup stuff too, Gaz, I did that. I literally I've torn myself a new one a few times. Not making excuses. I made one. I didn't attack the other person, but I was attacking myself saying, why did I give in? Why did I listen to someone who's faster to me? Like, and only half a second in a situation where I'm already doing PBs, and I just tore myself a new one. I didn't blame them. I blamed myself for giving in and changing the car at fucking 2 minutes before the race notice to get more speed out of it. And it cooked me in the race and fucked the setup. The car was just whack out of order. And I destroyed myself, bro. And then I seen a situation today of something similar that happened, and all the person did that was in that situation was destroy the person's advice or setup, which was uncalled for. Like, they just made excuses and blamed everything else other than the facts of what had happened. And it was like, it was cringeworthy. There's been a few incidents of that from people I've watched in the last few days that have really just, I've sat there and watched it and gone, how is this any different to what I'm saying? That's what's happened here 100%, EJ, but I've pushed people away for it at the exact same time. I've pushed people away for it for, like, mouthiness, opinionated. Sometimes people can't separate mine and theirs and a difference of opinion. When it comes to this, though, I'm getting frustrated saying that I'm trying to actually build positivity around it too. Like, 75% of the content I've done about this game, and there is a lot. You go to my videos tab. In 3 months, 75% of the content I've pumped out has been positive pieces. Nearly every one of those pieces has had funny shit in it or dumb shit in it. And people will unsub just for that. Just for showing what we're going through. People have called me out for it, saying, why are you shining a light on this? It's not helping. I'm like, it's happening. Like, what do you think's happening when I'm live streaming? And it's happening 75% of the time. All the footage I have saved is that. Like, so I've genuinely, and there have been people in the Discord that are simping to the devs and the admins. They have full come at me after what was meant to be seen as a self-deprecating, light-hearted, funny attack on all the issues with the game, but then a plea at the end of it of what they need to do to turn it around, how we need to fix it. And people could only come at me about, why would you put this dumb shit in here? This you hate the game. Why do you play it? Like, and it was like, did you... And then even the MX5 thing now that I've put up, like, there are so many factors, like even things you've spoken about and raised in the Discord, stressed. It was almost a whole topical, it was so much of a difference of opinion in the Discord yesterday that you were kind of playing on it, of like, well, fuck, I've kicked the hornet's nest here by stating an opinion that I know is a minority one and the majority disagreed. I addressed things in that video with the MX5 that are absolutely of that argument, though, of why the setup, just this car, just this one fucking car, not the whole game. I mentioned other cars that can fall into it, but this one fucking car that is meant to be a one-make series, setup, no, like just that, then wheel, controller settings, no controller settings, post-update, pre-update. There are so many factors that just came into this car, the license, the rank setting, that I just break down in this video of why it doesn't quite work. And genuinely, It's got research in it. It's got opinions in it. It's got my own experiences in it. And it's got a bona fide fucking test in it that lays it out. Says setup, no setup. You know, experienced user and no setup. I played it on controller, so inexperienced user. You know, pick up and play. Game settings, no setup, and differences astronomical. Astronomical. And I'm stressing that. Stressing of how we're meant to bring new people in. If this is the starting point, the entry level for them, and this is what they experience when they come in. They get in that car, they go to Daytona, and someone's 15 seconds faster than them. You know, like I stressed it, and it's pissing me off that I can do a 10, 15 minute botch job with like all that footage that I captured today that I showed you. I'll do it with that. That'll be a 3-4 minute video at the end of the week that'll do a couple of hundred views, nearly 1,000 views. Memes, dumb shit. Then I'll do a proper, thought out, well written, retrospective, footage provided, footage that matches what you're talking about at the time that you're talking, everything. Nothing. So it's cooking me as someone who, like, I am a streamer, and first and foremost, I've done editing the whole way. The editing that I did was only ever to satisfy my own niche. Videos, edits, flashy, stylistic, funny. That was all I ever did. In terms of the informative and the opinionated, you got that here in the stream. Whenever I found I did it in a video, all I ever got was hate. I appreciate it, David. I appreciate it, brother. So yeah, it's frustrating me right now. I'm really trying to balance the way the content comes out. Streams, actual long form content, or short form kind of meme like content, and then your shorts. Yeah, I'm not worried about the pace health. I'm not saying that either. I'm not concerned about these. I am. These I'm very fucking concerned. These, like my Achilles heel, guys, I've showed it every time, and it's why this race on the weekend I got kind of shafted. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're my hardest groups in the game. The ones that I'm working on the most desperately. This being the worst one. This I'm getting a lot better at. This is probably, like, of the 4 groups, this is my least trouble now. This is the second trouble. The worst group for me is this. The second worst group is this. Third, that. Fourth, that. Everything else, I can drive. Not a fucking problem. Setups that I've made myself from the ground up from day one. Just those 4 categories. I'm ebbing at it. I'm working at it. I'm not trying to rush into it. I know what they are, and they feel drastically different to anything that I've ever driven that's meant to be the same things as them in other games. Those other games were a lot easier and didn't have, and then even in the case of ACC, they just outright did not have these cars. Gran Turismo, kids game. How Group C felt in that was child's play. Easiest thing to drive in the world. Pure downforce. Very different here. But then, in saying that, like, I think the progress I've made across the board, all these other categories, is so much more than what a lot of other people are doing. So many people just race, like, they're either just doing ranked GT, or they're just doing custom in their favorite category. Like, I'm fully trying to, I run custom lobbies where I'm picking all the groups and deliberately picking a car I've never used, or trying to get a car that I think's undrivable to drivable. You know, I'm not trying to be competitive in those custom lobbies. I'm trying to find good drivers, I'm trying to get like-minded people, but I'm just trying to show that, you know, like, whenever people are just constantly whinging about a car, or that it's all like, and I don't know shit. I'm cold trickle. Don't know shit about the setup. It's just feeling. So, like, that's all I've done. And then in ranked, I was anti-meta for a month, and we seen how fucked rank was, and, like, I was still verge of Div 1, kept dropping down because of DCs, trolls, snipers, everything. But I was anti-meta too. Then I spent 2 weeks going meta, and I went supernova. I went fucking supernova. I broke PBs, lap records, earned trophies and achievements, and set world records everywhere. Like, literally world records for the endurance events. Just went, oh, this is the meta car. I'll start using it. GT3, like, Child's play. Child's play. This shit's the real shit. But it's way too fucking hard for me. Put me in a GT. Put me in fucking what I started. Put me in a GT. And that's when I'm talking. And then even still, going to Sebring, racing those dudes in the GTs and C6s, Maseratis, Lamborghinis. 2 seconds faster than me. And I rated myself really highly. My only defense is I don't know Sebring the way these Americans do. Of course they're all going to be faster than me there. Let's wait. Let's talk at Bathurst, boys. Let's talk at Bathurst. Bet you it'll be the other way around. Maybe by a bigger margin. It's a much more unforgiving track. Sebring's way more forgiving. Way more runoff and freedom. So, but this race this weekend, if it was this, I'd be ready. But because it's this, I'm not ready. And I've got to get ready. It's going to be hard. So, anyways, I'm done. I'm going to stop talking shit. I appreciate the support. I'm only ever trying to tell you where I'm at or how I am. And I am getting frustrated. It's not you guys. It's the overall, it's the YouTube side of it. The overall audience. The people that have already unsubbed or turned against me because of a negative opinion or a disagreement in opinions. Like, fuck, guys, grow up. You're going to get it in life. And then the people that can extend and like sort out shit or at least talk about, props to them every time. And you guys know that with me too. Like, especially my admins, my longest fucking loyalist fucking people. They know. Like, I hold, I'm a man of my word when it comes to that shit. You come and talk to me about it, we'll fucking sort it out. We will sort it out. We'll get our grievances out, we'll sort it out, and we'll move on. You bitch about it somewhere else, or vague, or like it's just, I'll make you an enemy. So I stand by that, and I've always been like that. Like, people that come in, people that think there's grievances, or people that have shit on the track, man. Konnichiwa, Jesta-san. You're a legend, bro. You were doing mad networking for me yesterday. Mad networking. They were really cool dudes, man. I'm really glad that you were there. A couple of yous were. I was taking the screenshot, like I'm trying to fucking get the boys. Where is it? Dude, you still haven't seen, like, you go back through his other streams. They had a lobby of 30 people and every one of them was a Japanese flag. I was like, ugh! And like 20 of them were PlayStation. And straight away, I was like, I need to get in with these boys. Because, like, even ping-wise, guys, like, look at that ping compared to what I'm dealing with racing with you guys, Europeans and Americans. That ping is much friendlier. That's more what you should be used to in Europe, racing just Europeans. Yeah? Or being just in America, racing just Americans. Because, like, when we're in Australia, our ping's like 30 to 60, depending where you are in Australia. So, but I found my people. I'm what I am, and these are the most polite, sensible, etiquette-filled drivers you could ever find. They are so fucking fast. This Kunzo, holy shit, mate. He's possibly the fastest dude that I've raced so far that hasn't been from ranked. But they are, I found his channel. The guy's channel is ELG52. Bunch of legends, really nice guy. He's got 300 subs. Young dude. He's got his speech chat on in the translator. Does his best job to reread English and understand you and translate back. Anybody who don't, like, I mean, they're Japanese, bro. They don't have to do that. And a lot of times, a lot of the others are stubborn about it. They're a good community, and I'm 100% going to bring those guys in. Like, for me and what I do with the league, and already what's happening, this PSN group is fucking blowing out of proportion. Random people are adding random people, and we're getting incidences every single time. There's more than 10 or 15 people from that group in there now. I'm going to start a new group that's only going to have the people that I class or rate or trust. Guarantee you nearly every one of them will be in there. But I'm probably going to do an Asian one too, Oceanic. So I can at least be in the loop with them rather than the other way around. And then I'll just use translate to see what they're saying. But I found my people. And through Hans and Sector and a couple of others, we've started networking. You know, there's 300 potential subs here. That's not what I'm looking at, though. I'm looking at people I can race with. But if that's 300 subs that I can bring in here, Japanese guys, imagine that's what we can do for their community. And I'm telling you, these guys are some of the fastest, cleanest drivers I've ever raced against. So imagine what... This is how we grow. This is how we grow. The same as the multiple lobbies today, even with why I got into EJRs. And I had to convince a few of my guys. I was like, there's literally no one else on right now. There ain't no point us all having lobbies all over the place. Everyone get in together. Make the game look better. You know what I mean? So, that's where I'm at. That's what I'm trying to do. You're either along for the ride or you're not. I don't care if you're not. Because the people that are jumping off board, they're picking and choosing why they're jumping off board for. They're not on board fully. If you're not on board fully, you might as well leave now, because I guarantee whether I intend to or not, I'm going to offend you at some point. And I don't even mean to. Like, sometimes I just have opinions. I have opinions. I'm a streamer. Don't even think it's a platform, but I have opinions. And when you've got 50, 60, 100 people talking to you at once, opinions come out and people get upset. It's just the way it is. So, I'm not going to pussyfoot about it. I do apologize if I'm ever truly in the wrong, and people that know, like, I get mad anxiety on even people that I think or know I have upset. And, like, if I'm over it or I think it was something that shouldn't have been upset about, I do try to sort it out. And if they can't get past that, then I drop them. I'm like, okay, well, you're a bit of a child. There's no point bothering with you. That's just me. I get too old to deal with drama. I create enough of my own, just being this abrasive, blunt personality that I am. Anybody that doesn't know me just instantly clashes with me because they just think I'm this angry, yelling, uneducated. I don't know, man. The amount of things people have said to me online, the amount of things that people say about me, assume about me, the amount of things I've had said about me, even long before we got to PMR. The amount of things I've had people say about me that are a random voice on the internet that are upset that I am a streamer on the internet playing video games and a handful of people are watching. The amount of things that have been said to me that are bang out of order solely because you have a platform and people who listen to you. That always blows my mind. Anyways, I'm done. I'm sending this to Ruthless. He's playing NASCAR. I hope he's still on it. I'm done. Have a good night. Forward to love. Jester Raid, Ruthless. He plays PMR. He's a part of the community. He's a legend. Go hit him up. Thoughtful Raid, Jester Raid, PMR Raid, NASCAR Redneck Raid, whatever you want. Something Raid, Redneck Raid, Vagisil Raid, Ian Bellend Raid, You Absolute Helmet Raid, something smart ass banter filled Raid. Go now. Say hello, please.